Well, we are here for our inaugural WWE Watch Along War Rumble. As Kofi Kingston right now is on the screen, fooling around with some papers. I have no idea what he's doing. Maybe he's picking his number. But either way, I am here with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Dom Machichiaro. How you doing, sir?
What's up? What's up? Ready for the Royal Rumble? And it should be a good one. I haven't seen Kofi yet, so he's there now.
Okay, so you're on a little bit of a delay. Gotcha. So
They
at
got
least
rid
I
of
know.
the little
Okay,
they got rid of the little tumbler this year.
finally, yeah, they don't need a tumbler. No, nobody needs a tumbler. All right, so Dom, what do you think your picks? What are your picks are? What do you think? Who's gonna win?
Honestly, I think the only match that doesn't have like a slam dunk winner is the Women's Royal Rumble. Like
True.
I think every other one is like really obvious. Just the Women's Rumble, like I think that's up in the air because Becky is overdone at this point. Bailey's
Right.
overdone. Like Rhea's an option. Like I think Raquel Rodriguez or Gonzalez, whatever she's going by now. I think
Mm.
she's an option, but they mentioned her earlier and the crowd started booing. And they're in her hometown. So
That's sad when your hometown starts booing for you because they really
yeah.
haven't done. They haven't really built her up. I think that's what it is. They really haven't built her up. They just kind of like throw her out there and like, eh.
Yeah, I think they built her up really well in NXT and then they brought her up to the main roster and they just put her in a tag feud and then she just went to another tag team and then she's doing this weird arm brace thing.
Exactly. Um. Then I heard Lacey Evans did not have a good night last night.
Yeah, it was funny because I was watching you guys last night, and my cousin texted me. He's like, "Oh, Lacey Evans is back again." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even realize because I had it on the TV." And
The sad part about it was like they said. So the article I read said like she like went to reach for a kid's hand and then she drew it back, and everybody was like that was just disrespectful. You know, there's better things you do as a heel. Then it came out like, oh, the child had Down syndrome. I'm like, yo,
oh,
that's a huge thing you're leaving out. Like you just said a kid. Like you didn't have like say the kid had Down syndrome. That's a whole different thing.
yeah, that's really rough.
Yeah.
It,
So they were
I,
like,
I'm kind
yeah.
of. It's surprising that she would do that because I feel like she's not the type. Like I think she might have just like had it set in her mind that she's gonna do something, and probably didn't
Right.
even like look at the kid.
Exactly. That's one thing. Like it just made, it just made it happen that way. Like, that was the first child she seen. Like
Yeah, because
it's like,
I
okay.
know I've seen from her Instagram she's like very into like being a mother and she's really into family.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. It just may have been an accident. So
Yeah,
I,
that
I'll
definitely sounds
I,
like what it would have been. 'Cause otherwise,
I'll
that's
leave it up
just
to that. And then how you doing, Don? It's been a
uh,
while since we did this.
yeah. Actually, I think I looked it up the other day. It's been like 7 months, something like that, when we did AEW.
Yeah.
Because I
But
think
we
the
hung out
last,
since then.
yeah, a couple times.
But it's been fun. It's been real. It's always a good time hanging out with you, sir. Always a fun time.
Yeah, like I've been saying, like cons these days, it's more fun to just go and hang out than to actually like look for stuff to buy and like try to meet up with like celebrities and stuff like that.
Yeah, very true.
And I just actually bought my Legion's Con tickets on Thursday, so that's confirmed now.
I haven't bought mine yet. I still. I'm gonna wait. I gotta get my ZoloCon ticket first, and then I may get my whatchamajigger Legion's Con ticket after that.
Yeah, so the price did go up. It's
Oh, did it?
it's $40 a ticket now. I think last year
Oof.
was like 25, but I think it's like a much bigger venue.
Right. I did see that they did say that it was a bigger venue.
And I think they have a lot more guests this year.
Okay. Yeah. That may make it worth the price then.
I think that was probably the one small downside of last year was it was like very tight to walk through those aisles and stuff. And
Yes. Yes, it
like
was.
sometimes you felt kind of bad because like you were like knocking into people's bags and stuff. And
Yep. Yeah,
But I
it
saw
definitely
that
was.
that D13 guy that got the Bible figures. He was making a few
Yes.
posts today that he was launching his thing soon.
Yeah, I did see. I did see that. Yeah, I was like, okay, but yo, I'm with it. Because I was like, I just want the art.
Yeah. Yeah, I could open up a whole new audience with my photography.
Exactly. Like that's what I want. I just want the art. Man. That's all I need. That's all I need in my life. With Indiana Jones.
That's interesting. They have one of those curved aisles this year.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, like it's like a really long aisle and then it curves to the ring.
Oh yeah. They didn't they do that once before for the Royal Rumble?
I think they've done it a few times. Like like when they're I can't remember what it was like when I went in 2019 and it was at Chase Field.
Mhm.
I know it was definitely
Right.
one of those ones where like it was like a very small stage because I think they were coming out of the dugout.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think that might have had a curve to it, like a sharp one.
That
But
makes
I remember
sense.
I had
Yeah.
some pretty good seats for that.
I I wanted to go to Monday Night Raw, but then I just didn't feel good. And I was like, because I could have probably just like slid in there for free and was like, yeah,
Yeah.
but I didn't. I didn't. I just did not feel great.
Do you think the Rumble will come down to Cody and Sammy?
I don't think Sammy. I think it'd be Cody and somebody else, but I don't think it'll be Sammy.
I think Sammy could be at least Final Four just to tease it.
Yeah,
So
I do
it's
apologize,
definitely
folks. I'm sorry, real quick. I just do apologize. I'm gonna be eating my burrito from Taco Bell. They're not sponsoring us, but yeah, I love me some Taco Bell.
last time I went to Taco Bell, I was in the city, so I just went in there because like you can't find the bathroom in the city. So like I had to go to the bathroom really bad, and it was one of those things where you have to buy something in order to get a code to the bathroom.
Oh
So
wow.
I had to pee really bad. So like I ordered a taco. My cousin was like waiting online. They gave me the code to go to the bathroom. I'm waiting in line. Some lady just blew it up in front of me. She was in there for like a half hour.
Oh,
So I just had to hold
that's
my breath and go really quick.
nah. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm.
But like that day, I was like, it's really amazing how hard it is to find a bathroom in the city, like a public bathroom.
I can't believe that. Pokey says it'll make sense. Sammy has an awesome story this year. I went to my first Raw show a couple weeks back and it was blast. I'm glad, Sammy has skyrocketed.
And I don't know if you saw, but the poster for Elimination Chamber came out, and it's just Sammy on it. So I think that I could see it leading to at WrestleMania, Sammy and Owens beating the Usos for the tag titles.
It may happen because supposedly Edge, that's when Edge comes back too. That's what I'm hearing. Edge is supposed to show back up.
Yeah, and
So we'll see.
I was like, people were speculating that Elimination Chamber it might either be Roman versus Sammy, or it might be an Elimination Chamber match with Roman in it, and like Sammy and the Usos in it versus, or like Sammy, Solo, and Roman, and then three like Owens and two other guys.
Right. I'm just gonna see. I wonder how it's gonna happen tonight because he told him to stay away from Raw.
Yeah,
SmackDown last night. He was there. So I'm really wondering how that's gonna play out.
yeah. That I feel like that opening segment on Raw though was like very long-winded, and it like I feel like the whole like dissension thing kind of almost came out of nowhere. Like they've been building it up, but they also like they love Sammy, and now all of a sudden Roman hates him.
Well, I think that was it. I think that's what happened. Like that's why half the stuff got cut for
Yeah,
short time. That's why the cage match got cut because this went longer than it was supposed to. I actually enjoyed it. I actually did enjoy it.
Yeah, there's parts of it that were good, but then like when they were
Mm,
like Exhibit A, Exhibit B, and I was like, okay, this is getting a little
right.
long now.
But Paul Hank, yo, him just like just killing ECW.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, Paul, come on, man. This is the city that made you in ECW. You just gonna just throw it in the trash like that? Come on, man. Nah, you can't be doing that. Mm-mm.
I remember though, one time, this was years ago, I went to a house show in White Plains, and I forgot who Paul Heyman was managing at the time, but he came, I think he might have been with Ryback at the time, but he came out to the ring, and like the crowd was booing and booing and booing and calling him an asshole, and he's like, if you guys don't shut up right now, I'm just gonna leave. And then the crowd just started booing even louder and calling him an asshole even louder, and he just left. And like it just got such a huge pop.
Pokey, I did see. I didn't see. I seen the video where it said like it was titled like Seth Rollins like dishes out and CM Punk like calls him a name or calls him whatever. I didn't watch the video. I just sat seeing like maybe like 10 minutes ago, and I didn't get the chance to watch it. Did you see it, Dom?
No, I didn't even hear anything about that.
Yeah, I was just like going through YouTube, and it was just like it popped up. I didn't see what happened, but it wasn't like a WWE interview. It was like somebody else's interview.
Uh, I tend to not watch those videos so much because then it's usually like some like title like that, and then it's like they didn't even say anything at all.
That's true. Pokey said I just read some snippets. I didn't see the entire interview. Okay. All right, we got 2 minutes left. I muted because I don't want to hear Bookie T. I can't stand Booker T anymore. I don't hear Shucky Ducky Quack Quacks. I don't want to hear nothing that he got to say because some of the stuff he says is just nonsense.
One of the best ones was like I don't watch NXT anymore, but I saw the clip of when Dijak came back,
Mm-hmm.
and Vic Joseph was like, "It's Dijak, Dijak is back," and Booker T's like, "Who?"
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, how you not who it is? Like Booker T, come on, man. Like,
or like even if you don't know who it is, just don't say anything.
Exactly.
I'm curious to see the Mountain Dew match.
Oh, the Pitch Black. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
yo, they really need to Mountain Dew Pitch Black.
Last I heard that this was another match where they had no idea what it was supposed to be. Kind of like the match he had with Orton, the House of Horrors match, where like they were like, "Yeah, we don't know what this is, but we're gonna do it."
Yeah, I'm just like, how's that even work? What is pitch like? Is it gonna be pitch black where I can't see anything? Like, what? How's that work?
That was actually one of the ideas that I had seen was thrown around, was they were just gonna turn all the lights off in the arena and have the match.
I'm like, so how does that like? How's it work? So you're telling me it's a premium live event where I can't see anything in this match? That's great.
It's like a Prince concert,
Right? Like nothing shows up. I wonder if they'll open up with the women's Royal Rumble first.
I think they have to because the way that they've been promoting Cody coming back, like I feel like they'd really want to end with that, with him pointing at the sign.
That's me, y'all. I'm going to WrestleMania.
I love how yesterday they actually like put out like a post like WWE installs the sign. It's funny because both me and my cousin sent each other that at the same exact time.
Yeah, they had they had to change their name, right? Drew McIntyre and Sheamus's name from the Banger Brothers.
Oh.
Everybody was like, "How did they not know? How did they not know? Pokey says maybe if it was dimly lit with a ton of braised lanterns would be cool, but I was confused by the pitch black title too. I think all of us were because like none of us knew like what that exactly means. Like what is like you're saying like when you say pitch black, I'm thinking like there's no lights. Everybody's got to turn their flashlights on their phone, and that's how we're gonna watch it. It's through like flashlights.
Yeah.
Like everybody's gonna be a firefly.
That might not be bad. Like if they did the flashlights, but then like they supplemented with like a few lights,
right?
Like that might be cool. But then also like you just gotta think like wrestler safety. Like how they can't even see each other.
Exactly. That one person stubs their toe on the steel steps.
Yeah.
Like my toe.
Just when I saw the updated graphic for the women's rumble, and there was a couple girls on there that I was like, I don't know who these people are. Like,
I didn't see the graphic for it.
I saw like they were talking about it earlier in the pre-show, and there was like a girl with like she had like almost like dreads. It looked like she was like an Asian girl with dreads, and then there was like some blonde girl that I was just like, I don't know who that is.
Well, it might have been Xia Li because she does have braids sometimes.
What happened with her? Because they did that thing like a month ago where she came back to the crowd. I haven't seen her since.
I don't think they know what to do with her.
I actually met her when I went to the 2019 Royal Rumble. I met her, and like when you go and meet the people, like they had it set up at tables of 3, right. And she was in the middle. It was Mandy Rose, Xia Li, and Johnny Gargano at the table.
Oh, nice.
Like I see Mandy Rose, like I get her autograph. I obviously know who she is, and I see Xia Li. She hadn't even debuted on NXT at that point.
Oh, so, wow!
Like you have the program book with everybody's picture in it for them to sign. I just opened it up to like the back page that was blank. I was like, here you go.
What's going on, Greg? Have fun.
Like it felt so awkward because I had no clue who she was.
Yeah, especially if you haven't debuted that person, it makes it hard. Like who's this person?
Yeah, because like in fairness, like a lot of those setups that they were doing, they were trying to do like a mid-tier talent, like a no-name talent, and then like a big talent. So that way, like everybody kind of gets the rub off the big person there.
Right.
But yeah, it's weird when they put up people that just aren't on TV at all. Like I met Veer Mahan before he was even in NXT.
Oh wow,
that was at WrestleMania, and he was in a tag team, and the sign said the Singh brothers are. Who were the Bollywood boys in when they were with Jinder? They were.
Yeah, I think it was like. Yeah,
I think it was the Singh brothers.
Yeah.
But like I walk into the booth, I'm like, that's not the Singh brothers. That's a different Singh brothers.
These are different guys. And who's this dude Hardy? Who? Like every time I hear this, I'm like, it's not Matt Hardy. Like, get this Hardy out of here. Hardy.
Yeah, the last I saw him, he was in that match with Elias, which they've dropped the ball with him too. Like,
let me tell you, I don't even know why they even brought back Elias. Honestly,
it's better than Ezekiel, but like.
Both were just like useless characters. Just like Baron Corbin is a useless character.
Yeah.
All right, Pokey, have a good one. Yes, Pac, we're watching wrestling. We watching some wrestling, Pac.
It actually looks like a similar stage to when I went in 2019, where it's like really small.
Mm-hmm.
Which I kind of like that for the Royal Rumble. Like, I feel like the ones that they've done in MSG, where they have like that small entrance and stuff like that, was always like more fun a little bit.
See, I don't like the long entrances because it takes forever whoever's run down, and sometimes I don't know. Hopefully they do it right. Sometimes you don't use like they cut it. Like they show the person and they cut right back to the ring. Like really? Oh, we know Cody's winning, Pac. Did he say woo woo woo? Oh, Pat McAfee's back.
Yeah, I just saw a rumor before the show that there was talk about him coming back.
Wow, why did Michael Cole look like a little tubby guy? Like a little, he got up like his stomach too big for his jacket. Like pass back. I don't think Rock's coming. Pat, I don't. From unless it's like a huge like
a Jericho
kind of fake
type
out.
swerve.
Yeah,
he's like, oh, I don't have time to get in shape.
Exactly. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I kind of hope Nakamura's in this Rumble because if McAfee can go crazy, that would be awesome. And so, like we were saying earlier, I think only the women's Rumble is the one where the winner is pretty much up in the air. Every other match is basically just like obvious. More Black Adam scenes. Yeah, I was like, the guy spends 24 hours in the gym, posts nonstop as in the gym all day, but he can't get in shape. Like, do some cardio, maybe.
All right, I'm back. Come on, man. What's he going to film more Black Adam scenes? No, I doubt because his Black Adam character is dead. James Gunn killed that off real quick. He's like, nah, you ain't coming back, son. We're done with you. Yo, why does Corey look so upset? Like, why is Pat here? Like, what's he going? Like, why is Pat like the stain to him?
Oh God, he almost fell off the chair.
Right, that's the second time he almost fell off the chair.
I was saying when you're gone, I hope Nakamura is in the Rumble so he can go nuts on the table. Yeah, I think Rhea has a good chance of winning just for the sake of being different. I was saying maybe Raquel, but probably Rhea's got the best chance because I feel like all the other top level women are just overdone at this point.
Yeah. Oh, look, I called it, didn't I? I called it. This would probably be the first match.
Let's go. Let's go. That's a long walk.
Oh no, it's a men? Really?
Wow.
Thankfully, these men are here to class up the joint a little bit.
I thought they would go with the women's Royal Rumble first, not the men's.
I wonder if they might have like a big surprise woman coming that is gonna win.
Yeah, that's the only other thing. But that's surprising. They usually don't go with the men's Royal Rumble first. That's usually like kind of like later on or last.
Yeah, especially because the women just haven't been doing much lately.
Yeah.
Like when I went in 2019, Becky headlined it when she won.
Right.
But like that was the hottest thing going that year. And that was crazy when she won. Like the whole stadium was shaking. Like
Gunther.
I think he's a cool number one to go with.
Yeah.
He's a big guy, but he's got like really good stamina.
Now who's gonna be number? If it's Ricochet as number 2, I'm done. Pac says Dixie Carter is gonna be the big surprise for Royal Rumble. Now she's buying WWE. Wow, I hope not.
She's bringing Hogan with her.
Yeah. Oh wow. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say she's also bringing Vince Russo.
Who's it? Oh, which one of the Brawling Brutes? Sheamus? Is it gonna be Sheamus? Yeah, Sheamus.
All the Imperium guys, they got into like crazy shape too. Like
yeah. This is gonna be good. That's what I'm talking about. All right, this is how we start a Rumble match right here.
This is kind of like how Cesaro got over, because remember he was just having like just battles with Sheamus over and over again, and then and then people, that's when they like really started getting into him.
Yep. Yeah, Mick Foley set that up. He was like, "Yo, best out of 7 matches." I'm like, pfft.
Crazy thing is, Sheamus has been saying for like 6 years that he's gonna retire. Because it's crazy to think how old he is. He's like in his mid 40s, but he looks like he's in his 30s.
Wow. I just always feel bad for him because like he's got that light, like really pale skin, but then like when he gets beat up, like how do you like far away? It doesn't look like he got any scars, but I'm sure close up he probably has like a multitude of scars on him.
For a while, they used to like post his post-match pictures and like show off his scars.
Yeah, see, now that close up, you can see him.
Especially when he'd be in matches with like Daniel Bryan and like get all those chops.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're starting off with Gunther and Sheamus in the Men's Royal Rumble, and they are going at it already.
I remember when Sheamus got his first action figure, and they were making like a big thing about how like Mattel had to perfect the skin tone for him.
And look who's here, Mr. Disavow. Tim, how you doing, sir?
What goes on? What is this? What is this shenanigans? They open up with the men's. I'm sitting here. I'm watching. Hey, Don, what's up, man?
Hey.
I'm sitting here with Bruno and Alyssa. I'm catching Alyssa up on all the storylines because, for anybody who doesn't know, she was away on vacation for a week. And I thought I'd hop on with you guys later to watch this. And first, McAfee comes down. I'm screaming at the TV. She doesn't know what's wrong with me. She has no clue who it is. Then they go, and now the Royal what?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was telling Dom, I was like, "Yo, I thought it would have been the Women's Royal Rumble first. Like, it's been a long time since the Men's Royal Rumble has been on first."
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can figure, and you guys might have talked about this already, is this is how you get around the Sami Zayn problem. Like, they need him, the conflict of Cody possibly winning and Sami being involved with the match later and everything.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, good Lord. It's the Miz.
I know we're supposed to.
green shirt guy's there.
Green shirt guy.
I've met him.
Really?
Is he cool?
Yeah, I mean, he's normal.
Well, that says a lot right there. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, none of us are that normal. So,
What's going on, Bones PhD? How you doing?
I've
who
also
are you
met
guys?
Brock Lesnar guy.
Yeah, that's
That
pretty
guy's
cool.
he's intense.
Who you guys pick for this match, by the way?
Oh, Cody, definitely. It's
Yeah.
got to be Cody. It has to be Cody. There's no other. Why? See, this is why I don't want Miz anywhere near the ring. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Somebody did it. They should just work
that's
together,
one
beat
thing.
the taste out of him.
I've watched over the years. You know, we all go back and watch the older Rumbles. I sent you a picture today of Jeff Jarrett from the '94, and they didn't have shenanigans where they're outside the ring or they go under the rope. Most of the time back then, they stayed in the ring, and I think they should do that. I hate the shenanigans.
Yeah, the shenanigans, I feel like they started with Lawler. Because remember, he used to hide underneath the ring in like '93, and then like Doink would chase him out.
Dude, Doink walking down with Dink was hilarious. A Tizzle's like, what's happening here? Oh yeah.
Kofi Kingston.
Alyssa said that's cool. She liked his video game. She's here too. So you might hear her talking in the background.
Hey, Tizzle.
So I'm actually in the living room. I'm not back in the collection room. It takes a lot of movie magic to get my ugly mug prepared for TV. So it's avatar mode and crappy old eyeglasses and no baseball cap in recliner right now. So
That's what I do. I
Like these glasses.
Alyssa would say yours are gorgeous glasses compared to these. She hates these.
Be like the old folks now. How you went this phone to work? But okay.
The bifocals out. Yeah.
I'm like Fred Sanford. I got a drawer full of glasses. These are my dollar. This is my dollar on the cell phone glasses.
Yep. What do they call them? Fakers?
Yep.
Cheaters. Cheaters. Find the dog store, cheaters.
But I have 2 pairs down here in the office, then I have 1 pair upstairs.
Hey, just double check. You guys hear me okay and everything? No issues?
Yeah, you're good. You sound good.
I've never actually done this from out here in the living room before, so I just want to make sure the connection is fine and everything.
I'm trying to read what Kofi's side it says @click something.
Hopefully, Kofi can get off his special save this year.
Yeah. Was that last year he botched it? Like he tried to land like hanging on to the thing?
Yes! Sorry.
He is. What are you apologizing for, man? It's about being excited. The whole point of the Rumble is getting 30 pops in one match.
Yo, my boy Johnny Gargano.
Is he wearing anything comic book related there that you recognize?
Maybe Joker?
Yeah, the purple and the green.
Yeah.
Or a little mermaid, maybe.
It could be. The Bone says yes, Johnny Wrestler. Yes.
I still regret there's that shop in it's in New Jersey. I can't think of the town it's in. Pandora's Box. Might be Edison. What's that, Edison?
Oh, I
they
think it might be in Wayne.
Wayne or Lafayette. I think it's Lafayette. Either way, I digress. They have people there all the time, and he was there in the last 6 months, and I didn't go. I was like, I should have gone.
Yeah, it could be Hulk gear.
Yeah. Yep. Good call.
What's his tag team partner? I forget his used to be his tag team partner. What's his name? Tommaso Ciampa. Yeah, he's gonna come back.
He hasn't been on TV in a while, has he?
No, he's had a hip injury.
Yeah.
Gargano is my brother's favorite wrestler, and they actually have the same birthday. They're exactly 10 years apart.
Oh wow.
And my brother got to meet him, and they happen to be wearing the same shirt. Like they're like the same height.
Dang. See, I like your brother until he told me about the 808, those Marvel Legends that he fooled me out that.
Oh,
he still hurt my feelings that day. You tell him the next time you see him, you tell him that.
AOA, it was you.
No, he hurt. No, his brother hurt my feelings at New York Comic Con. He was like, "Yeah, I got some Marvel Legends for cheap, real cheap." I was like, "Cool," and then he comes over with AOA in his bag. I'm like, "Are you serious?" Got me excited for all that. Thank you. The Miz is gone.
He's got to go home to his wife. She just turned 40. Who's there?
Wait a minute. I'm just a year older than her. How old's the Miz then?
He's about 42. Close.
Yeah, he's probably right around our age, I would think. I mean, you think about it. He was on The Real World and all that good stuff, or whatever it was, and that was right around the same age that we were while we were watching. So
that's wow. How old these wrestlers are. They don't look like someone don't look like Miz doesn't look like he's in his 40s.
No,
I'll give him that. He doesn't look like he's in his 40s.
I gotta say, when I met the Miz and Maurice, they were surprisingly nice.
I'm sure they are. Yeah.
Because a lot of wrestlers, when you meet them, they'll just sign and move along or whatever, and kind of rush you.
Right.
They were very chill, just having a full conversation. Just
it's cool when somebody doesn't ruin your perception of them when you meet them.
Exactly. Now, what if Big E comes out?
That would be crazy.
Oh, they will lose their minds. I mean, so alive. The crowd of them.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
They're gonna hug. They're gonna hug. I might be behind you guys. I don't know.
Oh no, they're still standing off.
Okay, so I'm right around where you're at then. Okay.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I'm just getting to the standoff.
All right, so Dom's behind, but Dante and I are probably the same.
Oh! Ooh!
He got him right in the old twig and berries, I think, there.
He chopped the taste out of his mouth.
coming down next.
Who's this?
Oh,
Elias?
it's no, it's
Karrion Kross, my man.
yeah.
My boy Karrion Kross. They need to give him more respect.
Dude, it's so cool. Again, like you guys know I'm not a big WWE fan, but it was crazy that I went to Toy Hio to start the summer, and they were both there. And I didn't meet them or anything. I didn't go through their line, but just the fact that they were there, as they were still independents or unsigned, and they came back was kind of neat.
It's crazy that Cross just got an MLW figure announced.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, from Boss Fight.
Huh. Wonder how he's the rights
Oh,
to
I
that.
didn't see that.
Yeah, it's a 4-figure
That might
wave.
be-
I forgot.
It might have been
It's,
still when he was independent.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's
must
true.
he must have done the deal and then came like right back.
Well, Danhausen, right? He said his figure come
Yeah.
out. The zombie sailor figure came out. So yeah, Alyssa has. Yeah.
And Cardona and Myers just announced that they're in Wave 2 of Power Town.
Oh, nice. So boss fights figures are pretty decent. Like when they did Penta and Phoenix, they're pretty good. But when I tried to pair it up with AEW, like they were just like, I think Pac was like the same height as them.
Yeah, the scaling's all off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I looked at the MLW wave and I was like, man, $40 for guys I don't really know. It's like,
Yeah.
it's kind of a tough sell.
Just $40. Yeah.
Like I just got their
so, I mean-
their Popeye figures and they're pretty good.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me bring it up. I'm trying to find it on my phone.
I mean, shoot, you can get a AEW Supreme for $40.
Yeah.
So I get that that's a major company, but still, I mean, it's got to be pretty unique figure to pay that price for a smart company.
Or at least if it was like a wrestler I knew. Like,
Hey, just in case it's about to happen, does Matt Cardona come out in the Rumble tonight? I know we talked about it, Dante.
Yeah,
last night.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
yeah, I think he's been talking about it for months, pretty much.
And
Like he's
then
been
real
saying
quick.
like WWE's the place to be and stuff.
Yeah. Real quick, if you haven't checked out, go check out the wrestling _wrestling _figure _epicenter. Yo, that man built a whole wrestling dio.
I gotta see.
It like he has a AEW dio. Entrance, like he's got the AEW entrance, but let me see if I can. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. Oh my god.
Yeah, he built that. He
Got
built
working
that.
screens.
Yes, he actually updated it. Now it has a new entrance, AEW entrance. He has up now. And he
Sorry,
was, he showed.
I was sidebarring with Alyssa. Is that the thing you sent me earlier with Cody coming down? You're talking about?
Yes, but he built the new one with like the new entrances for AEW, and he had Britt Baker's music playing, and it had like on the screens. I was like, yo,
That's sick.
like that's dedication. Like
Right.
who's Gary come out now? We had Chad Gable come out. Oh, Drew McIntyre.
He's pretty early out. Number 9.
Yeah, so he can be out. So he can be out early. He can be gone. I'm sick and tired of seeing Drew. Look
Keeping
at
it on
this. This is a long entrance. Like, come on, man. Like, this is too, like, you gotta start running. You got John Cena run like that entrance.
Dude, I was gonna say that to you. I noticed that with Karrion Kross took forever to get out there. Like by the time you're in the ring, the next guy's coming out already. I think.
Right. Like you got that's your stamina right there. Can you make it down to the ring fast enough?
I'm pretty sure there's a couple of years that Godfather took his entire time to just get to the ring.
Yep.
Was it in 2012 when he made like a surprise appearance and he just got out instantly, but he was still in for like 2 minutes?
Well, that's why I look forward to the women's rumble because, like, for them to get 30 people out there, you're getting some random people. Like, if they bring in for one day, like they're bringing out like Luna Vachon level sort of stuff, like all sort of crazy cameos. had the Walmart Cody in my hand today, the Supreme, because it's everywhere. There's like 5 in every store, and I almost bought it.
Are you-
just 'cause if he wins it today, you know?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Karrion Kross is out.
Yep, out.
Bone said, just think if Taker was still active and was in this. Yo, he would have to be last. Just put him in last. Like, because I don't have time for that slow walk.
Yep.
I feel like they don't know what to do with Cross. Like they had an idea early on, and then they just like,
Yeah. I thought they were going to start like build him up as an opponent for Roman.
Well, there were rumors floating around. Again, rumors, dirt sheets, whatever. But there were rumors online that Triple H was disappointed with some of the people he brought back that were laid off.
Yeah.
Right.
And you have to wonder, is that him? Like, is he, for whatever reason, not happy with him?
Oh, Santos Escobar's in. He's just kind of doing a light jog. Damn.
He's jogging. He still can't get there on time.
Just imagine if Titus is in the Rumble.
Yo, at least he
He might
can't.
not-
Like he has no reason to slip. He has no reason to slip underneath the ring this time.
He's got to go around the turn though.
But you can't come around that turn high speed either.
Blow out a hammy. Mr. McMahon style, blow both your quads jumping into the ring.
Oh, you see that guy? 2 people to the right of green shirt guy. He's got like the kind of parted hair, like kind of long.
No, because the cam right now is focused on.
I see that guy at like every New York Comic Con and like every wrestling show, and he's always in the front row of these shows.
You got the space to operate, go for it, but it won't last
I still
long.
don't have-
It's those.
Do whatever
Okay.
to try and get
I don't know. They swing getting these tickets all the time. Like, you have to know somebody or a relative or something. Like,
Nah, they
pretty
probably
sure-
get that money. They got that money.
I've heard
You got
Brock
cash.
Lesnar guy is like has like a really like super like fine budget that like that's all he puts his money to is wrestling tickets.
See. Mm.
As is Sheamus, and he and his younger brother.
They still calling them Banger Brothers. Why? Oh, Street. Well, who's Montez? Probably Montez Ford. Oh no, Dawkins.
so far we've been those surprises, right? It's been all pretty much,
No. Yeah, everybody that we already know.
and no Cody yet. So we
Nope.
that's the interesting thing, where he comes in at if he does win it. You know,
29 or 30.
Oh,
Yeah, I could see him coming in relatively late, being that he's coming back off of an injury.
Yeah.
Busted Open was saying that today on their podcast. That might have been from yesterday, but ring rust is real, and to ask them to go out there and spend 25 minutes in a chaotic atmosphere like this is a lot.
Yeah, but I'm saying Cody would probably be in the 25-27 range.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's still a long time though. You think about it, like you're still in there for a good minute or so.
And I remember hearing stories from, just interviews and whatnot. Back in the day, that a lot of the guys didn't like being in these matches because there was such a risk for injury because there was too much going on at once. There was just bodies everywhere a lot of times that you really, if somebody screws up and goes off script, you can really get screwed up.
Right.
Yeah, especially
Come on,
like,
go fit.
on
Oh!
indie shows, like people's legs just flying around. Like,
Ooh,
that was a sloppy thing with New Day.
yeah.
Oh, exclusive Bret Hart's up on Target if you want to get it.
Oh shit!
2 feet right to the chest.
Might have to update my spreadsheet.
It's $32.99.
That's what ringside charges for a regular elite, pretty much.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm getting this Bret
Yeah,
Hart.
they're-
Brock Lesnar? Oh my goodness.
He came out on SmackDown and pretty much announced he'd be in it.
Yeah, I seen that. I watched the recap this morning. I was like, I was not thrilled.
Are you a Wrestle Talk guy or a What Culture Wrestling guy or both?
I don't really watch What Culture too much. I watch more Wrestle Talk than anything.
I end up watching Kicking It with Ross, and he covers both of them.
Oh, nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he basically just reacts to their videos and then gives his opinions. Like he does like a lot of wrestling reactions too. Like he reacts to like a lot of the Botchamanias and like a lot of
Botchamania's
countdown
funny
videos.
sometimes.
Yeah, the best is when Taz is on there now. It's like
Oh,
a
he
weekly
does Taz
segment
on there?
now.
I might have to watch it now.
Every weekend, every episode now, there's a whole segment just dedicated to Taz on Dark
That's great.
because Taz just does not care on Dark.
All right, looks like it's going through. I might
Wow.
be able to get. I need a Bret Hart in my collection.
Is it a? Is
You
it
knew
an
this was going to
Ultimate or is it
happen.
an Ultimate or Elite?
No, it's
It's an
ultimate. Yeah, it's the ultimate.
it's a new Ultimate. It's all pink, and I think it was last week. Ringside put up a reissue pre-order for the Ultimate One Bret Hart.
But we knew this was going to happen when Brock got in here. We knew this. Yeah, now you got to fight Gunther. Come on, let's get it on, boys.
Is this a pre-order or it's up for actual sale?
Oh, pre-order. No,
Oh, okay.
This is for pre-order.
I was gonna say it's a pre-order pop up here. Okay.
Come on. Nah. I want to see this Gunther and Brock Lesnar fight.
Woo! Here he is. Do it. Damn.
No. Oh, no. It's Bobby Lashley.
Right after Lesnar. How about that? It's almost like they script this.
Yeah. I wonder if Omos is going to be in here.
Yeah,
It'll take forever to get the ring, too.
Oh, dude, they're gonna have to bring out the old school like WrestleMania carts to like get him to the ring.
Oh, he just threw Gunther.
unless he comes out in his ninja costume.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Get him, Bobby. Not Johnny, Bobby. Not Johnny. Get the body bag, Johnny. Get the body bag.
Get them all out.
Damn. Whoa, Gunther.
Oh, F5. Here we go.
Come on, Bobby. Come on now. Get out of me. There you go, Bobby. Oh, Bobby.
Wow! You gotta be kidding me.
Bobby.
This isn't a pop.
Yeah, Bobby.
Wow.
You did us a justice. Thank you, Bobby. I didn't want to see Brock Lesnar anyway.
I think that's called. The real reason is Brock probably is in no shape for this right now. He has like no.
No, he's
no-
turning
no-
up the announce table. Oh, he
Oh,
could have poked
man.
somebody's eye out with that. You mad, Brock?
Go get the forklift. Bring it out for Rumble.
Lift up the ring, everybody falls out.
It's funny in terms of
Oh, here it
character
comes.
arc. Lesnar has like nothing. Like he showed up last time as a babyface, disappeared. Now he's a heel again, just with no explanation.
Now this goofball's out here. Oh,
Whoa! Wow. Oh, I just screamed and Bruno jumped up on me. Nice. That's hilarious.
He killed him. He did. He's dead.
Yeah, he's no longer of the living variety.
Yo, I'm done.
Jesus. He may not be done. He might go back in and start wrecking people.
funny. The other day, I
I'm
saw
s-
that clip from the Rumble where Heath Slater was coming in, and just every wrestler coming down was beating him up on the way.
I remember that. Yes. Yo. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Brock, why can't you just leave, dude? Why we gotta have it focused on you? Bone said, please no on the Omos.
It's funny that ref that Brock pushed over the barricade. When that guy was a wrestler, I watched him wrestle Adam Cole. I was sitting front row at an indie show. It was that guy and Adam Cole in the main event.
Wow.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
When did he become a babyface? Again, you guys might not watch this often.
Like 2-3 weeks ago.
Oh
I
wow.
want to say.
Yeah, he's kind
Also,
of
I
been like
apologize.
going back and forth.
Really?
Yeah.
If I'm
Yeah,
trying
he
to
kind of like.
I'm trying to go on mute when I
Well,
cough. I apologize if I get to the cough.
Oh no, you good. Now he teetered like on like baby face and heel for like a little while before he like turned baby face.
Yeah, because it was like he was a heel when he was wrestling Cody, and then Cody got hurt, and he kind of had nobody to fight. So he was kind of
That's
just
exactly what I
babyface or
was
heel depending on who he was wrestling.
Yep,
Yeah.
the last time I actually paid attention to him was when he had the Cody thing going on, and I kind of fell off WWE for the most part.
Now I mean, like Seth has been interesting on Raw. Oh, please stomp him. Please stomp him. That was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome, Michael Cole. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. Dang, Seth Rollins just got in there. We already counting down again. Literally, he just got in there. We was counting down again.
Every year, I tell myself I'm gonna have my alarm, my stopwatch out, just to see, because they have to shave time. Like Dante, you know that I used to coach, so like we would do tournaments and stuff, or like scrimmages, but it would be like for a scrimmage you'd base it more on time rather than scores. So it'd be like a 20-minute, 20-minute, 10-minute, and we'd fall behind. We'd always shave time off just to get through the day quicker, because you have to get kids home and stuff,
Right.
You would shave 2 minutes here, a minute there. So I feel like they have to, but I also feel like if they did, people call them out on it more. So,
Oh no, they've definitely admitted to shaving time. Like Bruce Pritchard said, it's called Titan time. Because he said like sometimes like a guy might go out too early by accident, and then like they don't want to have like a guy sitting in the ring alone, or they might be running overtime, so they send guys out faster, or maybe they want to like draw the moment out, so they slow it down.
Oh, yeah, it does make sense. Because I hate when it's just like one person there and you're just waiting around. Like, okay. Uh-oh. Bobby Lashley's trying to take out Seth Rollins. Oh goodness, this dude. Did somebody beat him up in the back? Please, somebody beat him up in the back. Somebody beat him up in the back. I know somebody beat him. Please, somebody beat him up in the back.
Had to have been Dom.
Yeah, had to. They again, Busted Open was talking about how they're going to handle him and Dom in the ring together, and if this will finally lead to their actual match they've been talking about forever, and some sort of storyline.
Because I know Ray has said before he only wants to face Dom in his retirement match.
Right. Oh my goodness. Bobby Lashley.
And those clotheslines to Lashley were looking weak.
Well, it's Caterpillar time. I wonder what Tucky's doing. Where's Tucky at? They didn't bring back Tucky.
Isn't he in Impact?
Oh, is he?
I think he might be. Unless I'm thinking of somebody different.
Art G's in the house.
What's up, Art?
Uh-oh. Yep, that's probably what happened because look who's Gary come out.
One after the other. It's almost like they script this.
Nah, they don't. This is not scripted. RG says, "What's happening?" I'm gonna watch. Well, Dominic Mysterio just came out as number 18 in the Royal Rumble. Rey Mysterio was supposed to come out as number 17, but we think Judgment Day beat the taste out of his mouth, and we had to suffer through Rey Mysterio coming out. Now we got Dominic, which is even worse. Like, I'm sorry, Dominic to me just can't wrestle. Like, I don't know, like maybe he'll develop later on.
Yeah,
But I think like people like. I'm sorry.
He can't wrestle, but it's good that they're doing like this gimmick with him where he's like hiding behind Rio all the time and just having other people fight his battles for him.
You see, he's one of those people. Like he's one of those folks who I think if he went to the Indies, I think he developed faster than being in the big leagues.
Yeah, the Mysterio stuff seems forced to me. Again, I just ever since they brought him up years ago, it just feels like it. I get it. It just feels like
Yeah. Or if he was in NXT, would have been better in the developmental. In NXT, it would have been better for him. Man, just on their dang blasted gear.
I think that's a reference to Eddie's old teammate, Art Barr.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
when Eddie Guerrero and Art Barr used to team together? I think they used to have like the pants with the fringes.
All right, so I'll let it slide for that. Other than that, I wouldn't let it slide because it's Dominic Mysterio.
I think was it WrestleMania last year where Dom wore like old Eddie gear or Eddie themed gear.
I think so. Watch is going to be Damian Priest. Oh, it's a lot. Oh my goodness.
How did they ever resolve the whole twin brother thing?
They really never.
Yeah,
Ezekiel's gone.
Yeah, they said he couldn't wrestle anymore because of Owens.
Yeah, which it was real close to Owen turning face, like right after that being a heel. Like it was like a week.
Crazy.
Elias is 19. Would that say?
Yeah, I think he's 19. No surprises yet, Art. No surprises as of yet.
Which is crazy that we're already 2/3 through. I mean,
yeah,
that's a lot of surprises in a short amount of time if that's the route they're going to go.
And I had read like there was a thing about why they didn't keep Cody's return a surprise, and one of the reasons was like they were really happy with the surprises that they have lined up, that they felt that they didn't need the surprise with Cody.
Yeah. See, why couldn't they big boot Dominic? Sorry, go ahead.
The other reason they gave was they said Cody's return was like way too obvious to keep it a surprise.
Yeah. Art says, Tim, you need to color commentary right now. You have the voice. Use it.
And there's the bell and come into the ring. I don't know what he wants to do. It was AEW.
It's Prince Balor.
There he is.
I don't know. Like,
freaking ripped though. This guy is freaking sculpted,
Yeah.
man.
People love Judgment Day, but I can't get behind. Like they're just like a middling, like floating middle team.
Yeah, it's very hot topic.
Yeah, it's like you don't really see them doing anything because they're not like any title pictures. But it's like you got Finn Balor and you got Damian Priest who could really be doing something, and Rhea Ripley, but then you got Dominic in there too. It's like,
Yeah, I could see Gargano like quietly being the guy in this match that like goes the longest.
yeah. There's been in there since the first, the beginning.
And Sheamus too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been hanging on. I mean, that's again. I keep mentioning Busted Open. I love listening to it. They had said how in recent years they've gotten away from making a bigger deal about that, like mentioning it on commentary, like on Raw, like, oh, so and so made it 33 minutes. Like back in the day, it was a big thing. Like you could basically spin that off and help somebody build.
Yeah,
right.
We would think they give him credit for that down the road.
I remember Jericho made a whole gimmick out of that.
When did Kofi get eliminated? I missed that.
Oh yeah.
Like I didn't see no special spot for him, but I don't remember him getting eliminated either. Says, yeah, I think the storyline derailed it. It seemed that hunts till that.
Oh, there goes my opinion on John.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
Seriously? I wouldn't have seen this coming. How's he look? Okay, here's the thing. He looks good for being old, but he looks old. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you wasted a spot on this dude.
Is he from Texas by any chance? I doubt it.
He might be. I think he actually might be.
He. You know what? I take it back. He just looks old. Like even the way he's walking down, I get it. Like, what is he? Probably in his 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, hell, I'm 40. I have trouble walking in a straight line, but
I know he still wrestles once in a while at his school.
Well, at his promotion.
Yeah,
because they see him like, yeah, Booker T was in the ring wrestling.
Well, I think the last time I saw him without a shirt on in gear was probably when he was still an active wrestler. So like, it's just jarring for me to go from that to this. But he's in shape. He's thin. It's just he's not, what he was.
He's not Chris Jericho. He's not Chris Jericho lounging around eating.
He had said that he was approached to do one of those final matches with Flair, and he said he said no because he was too old.
Thank you, Gunther. You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
Right there.
Spin Rooney his butt out of there. No, it wasn't a moment. We all were not having that moment. I'm sorry, Pat.
Well, that was the first surprise, right? So we got to pop a few more in here.
Oh, here come Damian Priest.
Booker even went out like kind of slow.
Yeah, he did. But he still did a Spinaroonie though, so credit to him for that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
why is Damian doing
that cut?
I'm just mad because Damian was like this. He's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, what is that? That doesn't look hype.
Is that an old school laceration on the back of Gunther's back?
I think so. He's got like two of them.
Bob Holly style.
Yeah, the old laceration.
Damn, why they just stomp on my man Johnny?
No, that means that probably wasn't. A Tizzle said they don't really do blood on WWE, do they? I said no. I said that means it was probably actually a real issue.
Go get him, Seth.
What the hell has been going on around here since I've been gone? I got a text from my brother and even said Dominic's uncle Conan is afraid of. Oh, look at that leg drop across.
Was that a Conan drop right there? Name drop?
Yeah.
Kind of surprising. I thought they were on bad terms with Conan.
Yeah. Well, let's do this first.
That's forward.
So last night, I don't know if you watched any Rampage, Dante, but after we went off, Dustin Rhodes came back last night and cut an interview. And
Really?
What's his name?
Retirement interview?
Right. Who's the rapper? It was with Keith Lee.
Oh, the guy that cursed on
Rick
Live
Ross. Rick Ross, the
No,
boss.
no, the actual wrestler that was with him.
Swerve.
Swerve. Yeah, Swerve. Swerve.
Oh.
Swerve came into this group, and he essentially said, I can't think of the exact quote, but it was like, the only people that are worse at wrestling are you and your brother. And I was like, ooh, like they didn't say Cody's name, but they invoked his name the day before the Rumble. Dominic, hanging on.
Omega says Seth and Cody final 2. I can see that.
That would make sense plot line wise for sure.
And a kick rocks the jaw of Priest. And Montez up over the top hand.
I was Gary say. I'm trying to have that arm strength. It's kind of arm strength I'm trying to have. Like, where I can just pull myself back up. I'm trying to get in that Dominic, that Dom and not Dominic, Dom and Montez Ford shape. Wow, really? They just. Oh,
I called it.
Yep, you did. Yep, you did.
Okay.
That's Edge's new gimmick is Rumble Surprise Man.
Clearly, I wish they played the RKO one now. I want to hear the RKO song. What are we going to do? It's one guy. I like how they get scared. Like, it's just one guy, but we scared. Like, what are we going to do?
Right? There's so many of us and only one of him, and he's taking so long to get here. What's happening? Did he get lost?
It looks like he's wearing like Dusty Rhodes, Logan Paul gear.
Dude, good call on the Logan Paul part.
He's a surprise, but they had the pyro already.
Right?
Oh, flip that. Go flip that boy inside out. Goodbye, Damien. Yes. Take the last one out. Come on, Ed. What you doing? Take Dominic. Get Dominic, damn it.
Now, don't discount the fact that Ray still might come down, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, but he tore his mask in half, didn't he? He had to have
Got
different
back
mask
on
on or something. Yeah.
Well, in one of those early, I think it was the '92 Rumble. They did establish the rule that if you don't come down before the next number comes out, you're eliminated.
So it's not NFL draft like where the Vikings can miss their pick and then come back later on and make it.
Yeah.
That was how Macho Man didn't win the '92 Rumble. Was he just never showed up?
I had totally forgotten that in '94 that Luger and Brett were both co-winners. So I watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching it I was actually interested. I didn't want to Google it. I was like, what actually happens? Like, did they restart the match? That went on for a long time. That was like 20 minutes of like back and forth crap.
Wasn't it like they did that with Cena and Big Show too?
Cena and Batista. That was when Vince tore both of his quads
Was it
getting in
Cena?
the ring.
Oh, that was a quad thing.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
And that one they did restart the match.
But I thought they did it like one more time once before that.
Yeah, there was The Rock and Big Show in 2000.
Okay, that's
where
what I'm thinking of.
They named The Rock the winner, even though his feet clearly touched like 3 seconds before the Big Show's.
Yo, why he tripped? Yo, see, I knew somebody was going to damn well trip down I love it. This is awesome. Dang, God, Rhea Gang.
There she is.
Oh! There's a surprise woman right there. Dang, what? Yo, Beth Phoenix looks jacked.
That's Edge's wife in real life.
Oh, really?
The one that just speared her. Yeah.
Yo. Why does Beth Phoenix look like she's been in the gym like every day?
She probably has been.
Bo said, "Great, it's my least favorite wrestler."
I feel like Beth has been working out so much that she looks shorter than she used to.
Probably.
Yeah. She started going left to right. That's why. Yeah.
Omega said Balor got tan over.
Kenny Dykstra hopping around back there.
I got it. I'm jacked. I'm jacked. Sorry, Bones. I'm sorry.
There he
Look
is.
who it is. Look who it is.
Called it. And still no Cody, so good call on that as well. 27's up next, so
I said like maybe like it gotta be 29 or 30. Both says I hate this right now. Well, at least he's a big man that takes long strides, so you know he's gonna get to the ring a little bit faster.
well, let's throw this out there. Swerve ending, almost wins, which confirms the fact that Vince took over booking duties tonight.
Tim, I hate you right now.
So make me talk.
I
Hey,
wanna make
wait.
sure I make-
Don't make me
I'm
talk.
gonna get in the mic. Oh, hey Tizzle, get your man. Hey Tizzle, get your man because he's messing up. He's messing up right now.
Here we go.
No, it is not your house, sir. What was that? What was that? You just pushed Austin Theory down. He had to sell that for you. Get him, Gunther. Get him. Show him what real wrestling's about.
So Gunther was number one. He's still in the freaking match.
Yes.
That is nuts.
And Sheamus was too.
Oh yeah, good point. Holy cow.
So they basically came in at the same time.
That's crazy.
Yo, I'd be like, yo, Omos is going to eliminate you. No, he is not. I'll eliminate myself, but nah. Oh, Bone said, disavow. You trying to make this worse. Only thing worse than him winning is Austin Theory does. I forgot Braun Strowman was still in the company.
Oh, I'm not a fan of this guy.
Yeah, I can take it or leave him. Like when he was going, I was fine. We didn't need him.
Does he still do the dumb train thing when he's in the ring? Like run around like he's a train or whatever?
Yes. Yes, he does.
So I hate him even more that he still does that.
He goes,
Well, now he wears skinny jeans, so
Exactly. I don't know how they don't tear because that's a big dude wearing some skinny jeans.
They are reinforced with adamantium.
Got to. And he's bigger than Strowman.
That does look pretty crazy, but he makes him look smaller.
But you know, I gotta give it to Braun Strowman because he's a better wrestler than Omos, though. I gotta give it to him on that one.
Yeah, that's a very valid point.
I feel like you don't really notice how big Strowman is anymore because they just like beat him so much that he just like
Right.
wrestles normal. Did Omos just almost fall over throwing a punch?
He might.
I don't know, but he. Yes, Braun.
He's like, look at my muscles. Look at my muscles.
Daggone!
Gunther still fresh on the mind of Braun Strowman.
Yo, I think he just knocked it. I think he just almost like killed Gunther.
Still no Matt Cardona. We're at what, 28, 29?
Yeah, I think we're at 28.
Ooh, okay. Cody has to eliminate Matt Cardona. They're buddies. If they both, assuming he's in it, that could be a plot line thing.
Last three: Cardona, Seth, and Cody.
Yeah. Not officially, but he's been hinting he might show up tonight.
Wait, Zayn isn't in the Rumble?
TBD.
Maybe
we'll
not.
find out in minutes.
I mean, there was no real surprises in this except for Edge, and Booker T. That's the only two surprises they had. Like their men, like it was just everybody they already had.
I just realized there's no Ricochet either.
Yep.
There you go. You just got him. You just literally said the name.
So there's 2 entries left, right? 29 and 30.
Yes.
And Ray
So
never made
Cody's
it
got to
down.
be 30.
So theoretically, there are only 29 people in it, assuming nobody else comes down.
Yeah.
So Cody
So-
and Seth.
Yeah. So basically, it's if they have a surprise at 29, and then it's going to be Cody for 30. Damn, Ricochet.
It's gonna have to be a hell of a surprise because, like they were saying online, they were so secure with their surprises that they thought they could announce Cody early, like Dom was saying.
What surprises did we really get? Edge and Booker
Yeah.
T. Nobody cared about Booker T as a surprise.
Yeah, exactly. That's really that's what's shocking me right now. I really expected to get blown away with some crazy people coming down.
Edge is, yeah, I can understand Edge, but Booker T, come on, like no.
And even Edge isn't that exciting because he does this every year. So.
Exactly.
Also, a plot point here. So the whole time you've had McIntyre working along with what's his name? So
Sheamus.
Yeah, Sheamus. So here you get one of them turning on the other here late in the match, and that sets up more of a battle later.
Oh yeah. Bone says unless all the surprises are in the women's, it must be because I mean, like, you did not.
Yeah,
there's very few.
There was like 10 women announced for the Rumble, so
Does Naomi show back up tonight?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would say so. If she doesn't, then I think you probably won't see her until like a random either Raw or SmackDown.
Probably like SmackDown after WrestleMania.
No, you know it probably Raw, so they can have her go against Bianca.
I'm very curious to see how much plot development we get tonight. Oh, there they go. Oh, they went together. Okay, so they didn't do the whole each other thing. Okay. Wow. I was gonna say I'm curious to see what plot development we get tonight with the whole Firefly Funhouse.
Yeah.
A whole 6-person thing.
Oh, here's number 29. Oh, come on, man. Get out of here. Waste.
This is very lame. I know that supposedly he was hurt, but like, and where's the Pokemon card? Damn it. We're getting cheated.
Bone says Naomi, Chelsea Green, and Deonna Purrazzo.
Ooh,
That'd be nice.
Purrazzo would be awesome if she came out. That'd be cool. Is she
Yeah,
on
that'd be
loan
somebody
for
good.
that, or is she now a free agent?
I think she's a free agent. That'd be nice that'd be a good match for her and Charlotte.
Yeah.
I remember before she left WWE, I think it was the one of the NXT shows before SummerSlam at the Barclays Center. From where we were sitting, like we could literally just like look over our seats, and Deonna Purrazzo was just standing out there in one of the things watching the matches.
Yeah. Yo, why they stomping him? Why they stomping him like he's Ezio?
So Wow, no Matt Cardona.
Yo, but why they stomp him like he was Ezio though?
Yeah, they went at him.
Oh, why he did a buckshot lariat like
Buckshot
Hangman?
lariat.
He must be watching. He must be watching AEW. Yeah, nah, you don't want none of Gunther, son. You don't want none of Gunther. Oh, Gunther gonna kill this man.
No, he's going to eliminate probably a few people here because they want to keep his name strong.
Yeah, let him eliminate Ricochet. Ricochet, yeah.
Go ahead and throw some people out just to keep his name up there.
He's like, you don't belong in this ring, boy. Yes, I do. Mm.
Strowman has had boogers in his nose since he walked in the ring.
I didn't even notice that, yo.
Here comes the Cody pop.
We already know number 30 for this. Demonetize us for this. I don't.
Nice. Doing it right. Give it
Come on, American Dream, baby. American Nightmare, whatever.
Does he have the robe on? Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
Everybody else is like wrestling ready. He's like, I'm in a robe. I'll take my time.
I got my lighting.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. He said to bring him up from below the stage and have it get stuck halfway.
What if he drove a foot? Look down there. or he came out like
sitting
an
right by
old
the
like
entrance.
yeah, like or no, they like had him put on the old like the Royal Rumble thing ring. Like they had Andre Giant and he came down on that. Take the belt off and beat somebody.
Right?
That's right. You take your time, son, getting there. You take your time. Welcome back.
I said to Alyssa earlier, I still feel as if he's an AEW wrestler appearing in WWE. Like they did such a good job. It was so seamless bringing him across that it's like seeing an Impact guy on AEW. That's how I feel with him. Cody Cutter.
Now, will he interact with Logan Paul? Beat Logan Paul with that belt, son. Beat Logan Paul with that belt. Oh no! Somebody gonna get popped out.
Check eBay tonight for that.
Yep. Oh, it's Dominic. No, don't let Dominic do that to you, boy. Get up. No. You want it? Yes. Bam. Yes, finally. Yes.
It's a good elimination.
Get out of there. Oh, shoot. Damn.
Ooh. Wow.
Get him, Gunther. Get him, Gunther. Wow, Gunther. You've been working out, sir.
He's had a heck of a showing here.
Yes, he has. Like, Gunther, all respect to Gunther. Yeah, he has been like on a roll. And I think if you let him go against Roman Reigns and like let him win the championship, you'd be fine. It'd be great.
For the longest time, wasn't it the thing with Gunther that they weren't bringing him up because he didn't want to move to the U.S.?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shoot!
Okay, that was awesome. That was a hell of a spot right there.
All you heard was a clap.
Wow. Never seen that before in the wrestling ring. Yeah, you damn well better replay that.
Yes.
Wow.
Guess they really like hugs.
Yeah. Right. the best friends are watching, going, they just stole our shtick.
Still, like the sound that they made colliding though, it sounded like your ribs should be broken.
Yeah. Right now, Dante Martin's going, I want to try that.
Exactly. Oh, bye-bye, Strowman.
Choo-choo.
Good job, Cody. Yeah, it's going to come down to Cody and Seth. Oh, get him, Austin. Thank you, Theory.
Gone.
Thank you, Theory. Who eliminated? Wait a minute. Who eliminated Logan?
He's still in there, isn't he?
He's on the outside.
I saw him roll underneath the ropes outside.
Oh, okay.
Like when they were
Bones
doing
says I'm
that whole
happy.
thing with Strowman.
No, he said they're down to the final four.
Yeah, I didn't see him get eliminated either, so maybe they missed that.
Bones says I'm happy they're actually letting Ricochet do things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, little teamwork there.
Yo, look like he broke his neck.
Austin Theory just got dumped on his head, then the top of his head, and then
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
And Gunther, the number one guy, still in the ring. Good for him.
Yes.
Rollins and Cody, the trilogy, the rivalry. Last year. You're not gonna do it to me twice. You're not gonna steal my spotlight twice. Here we go.
Guns like, I'm not. Like, you're not going to ignore me. I'm in here, baby.
He's a big dude. He's taller than I thought he was.
Yeah.
When the third is the reigning Intercontinental Champion Gunther and Rollins and Rhodes.
Yeah, I think he looks taller now because he's like lost so much weight.
Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend in this instance.
Damn, they're working him over.
Cody Rhodes about to benefit from a pedigree.
Cody has still never hit a pedigree, has he?
No.
Is this it? The pedigree. He did it.
Whatever you can do, I can do better.
The first time he's done a pedigree.
The record books are about to be cracked. We got Seth freaking Rollins and Cody Rhodes in a ring together. Gunther just broke Rey Mysterio's record in traditional Royal Rumble matches. He's been in this thing over 62 minutes.
Wow.
Gunther setting the Royal Rumble record here tonight in traditional Royal Rumble matchups.
Did a flip flop to fly.
He wins.
There it is.
Oh, no.
Cody was winding up to the bionic elbow. Think about this. Cody's had months away from the WWE ring. Seth freaking Rollins has competed.
This is very well scripted to have them both be in there.
Yes. And it's wild because they just forgot about Gunther being in there. Like, he just ignoring him.
Well, it's definitely giving you the illusion. Obviously, everybody expected Cody to win, but it's still giving you that possibility that, hey, something could go differently than we expect.
Exactly.
Which is what you want. That. You
So-
want, yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh, no.
Yep, he was still in. Good call.
The commentary made like he was already out.
Well, that doesn't hurt the Rhodes relationship, though, since he didn't throw him out. So,
But, Seth Rollins is going to be pissed.
oh, yeah. Well, now you're going to have your Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul WrestleMania.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because then where else would you fit Seth in?
Yep. So now you have now they'll
But
build
who do
that next 4 months.
Well, who do you book that? Like, who do you book to win that match? Logan Paul or Seth Rollins?
Has Rollins had a break in a while?
No, Seth's been going.
So maybe that's
Also-
the old. We'll give you some time off.
Yeah, because it also depends on how often Logan Paul's going to be around. Because I think he would have been around more if he hadn't gotten hurt.
Right. Give it to him, Cody. Yes, right. Adios, son. You ain't belong in there anyway.
Number 1 and number 30 currently in the ring. Everybody, number 1 and
Yes.
number 30.
Cody Rhodes right now against Gunther. Get it. Yeah, tell him, Bruno.
Toy. That's his toy.
That's his ball.
I know.
He was watching very. He's
He's
watching. the
excited. He's
screen.
like, it's Cody. That's what he's squeaking for. Cody Rhodes. Cody. He's squeaking for Cody.
Yep,
He took it away.
he knows. Man, who would have thought Gunther would be in the last two?
Yo, but this is a good. Yo, I could if this was just a regular match, this still be good.
Yep.
I would like to see both of them go at it.
Oof.
Omega says, hands down, Seth is one of the greatest right now. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He's done. He is. He keeps Monday Night Raw interesting.
Cody looks good, man. For not having wrestled in how long? 6 months, whatever it is.
Yeah.
He's he's doing all the normal playbook here.
Gunther's like a really young guy too, right? Isn't he like early 30s?
Yeah.
At this point, you have to start asking yourself, if you're Cody Rhodes, is this worth it? Is the risk worth the reward? Cody may never compete again if Gunther keeps this up. You saw everything Cody Rhodes.
Is he bleeding already? He's bleeding from the mouth, looks like.
Who's that, Cody?
Yeah.
He's been bleeding for a little bit.
Oh, has
Is
he?
it? No way. It's that dumb of a.
Oh.
I was gonna say that would be a lame.
Damn.
a
Look,
lame-
it looks like his pec is bruised again.
Oh, can you imagine if he re-tears it? How
I think
awful
it's
that
just from the but it's just from the chops.
is? Wow.
Look at it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's going right at it. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It'd be like Kevin Nash coming back from a quad tear only to tear a squad again.
Yo,
Dude, if that did happen, like straight up, the AEW curse is real. Like, I would never leave AEW if I were an AEW contracted wrestler right now. Look at this. What the?
oh man.
Oh, this is where you always wonder if there's a botch and he actually falls out of the ring. Like, what?
Right.
Oh no, we have to rewrite 6 months worth of storylines.
Well, there's that thing with Alex Riley where he was supposed to last longer, but he slipped and fell out of the ring. So they had to like on the fly rewrite the whole storyline of how to eliminate Cena from the Rumble to set up the Miz and Cena at WrestleMania.
I didn't know that.
That's nuts.
Yeah, they dumped Riley over the top rope, but he was supposed to hold on to the corner, but he slipped and just fell off. And I think Stone Cold's first Rumble, when he was still the ringmaster, he was supposed to last until the final four, but he got clotheslined against the ropes, and the ropes were oily, and he fell right over the top and got eliminated like really quick.
I'm impressed by the ringmaster reference you just made right there.
Yeah.
Dude, seriously, Gunther, man. Cardio for days, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I know that, like, he probably was laying on the canvas for, like, minutes at a time, catching his breath that we didn't see on camera. But this is not easy to do for an hour or whatever he's at. 78 minutes or something.
Cody waking up. Cody fighting down, but drop down right hand.
Yo.
Rhodes looking at the Cody.
I haven't been like this is a match I'm invested in now. Like I want this to be a like one-on-one match.
There he goes. Oh. I mean, and this is one of the longer one-on-ones. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
usually you go 4 or 5 minutes. This has almost been a match unto itself.
Pax photos is to me. He's like, had to step away for a minute, but what's Vladimir Kozlov doing against Cody Rhodes? Actually, yo, Pat, like this has been a very good match. So, like Gunther has been like actually been putting in some work. Like it's like a singles match you want to see.
Finding a second or third win here. Gunther.
There's his face.
Gunther's caught. Gunther's caught. Cody Rhodes has the Intercontinental Champion where he wants it.
Dustin Rhodes kicked to Johnson here.
Yep. I love it. I love the homage to it. Like, yo, that's just awesome.
Yep. Well, especially considering he got mentioned last night. That's cool.
He's like, yo, I want to do this for you, Dustin.
Kick two. I don't know what I'm going to say on the show anymore.
All right, you ready for this? You ready to go out, Gunther? Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yes, it's got to be right here, right? At this point, I mean, it's
Yeah, Pac said I was about to say they've been going back and forth for a while, more than any other Rumbles before.
we're almost an hour and a half in right now. It's 9:21. This is half the show.
But you know what? I'm not mad at it either.
No.
I'm really not mad at it.
No, this is
When you
pretty
have
well.
wrestlers, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's pretty well done, and they subverted expectations because
Ooh,
Shawn Michaels territory. They got the big guys out and let these guys do their thing.
yeah. And the thing is like, it's two wrestlers I don't mind watching wrestle.
Yeah, if it was Almost and freaking insert big guy here, Choo Choo guy, you're
Right.
not going to get wrestling like this for 10 minutes at the end of a Rumble.
Man, they've been toying with Cody not winning this.
Yep, a lot of drama. They're building it well.
It's crazy to think, like, in the 95 Rumble, Shawn Michaels and British Bulldog were the final two. They were also the first two, but that whole Rumble was like 45 minutes.
There's a full over there.
Yeah, I thought it was over right there.
Cody Rhodes.
Oh.
Drops Rhodes to his knees. And now Gunther looking to eliminate.
I'm trying to figure out how they're going to end this. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is, Crossroads.
Just throw them out.
And here we go. I think this is gonna be it right here.
Get one more and chuck them.
Nope. Yeah, this is it.
Right out the clothesline.
That's it.
There it is.
Excellent. Excellent. Good job, Triple H.
Yep, well written. Well done.
So much different from last year's Rumble. Remember, we were sitting here like bored out of our minds.
Yep.
Yo. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was
It's-
very well done.
Yeah. You know what? It's different when somebody actually knows and feels wrestling than somebody who just like says, hey, throw this out there.
Still think it's amazing he has the same music. Like, I was talking to Alyssa about this earlier. Like, he must have been like, hey, Tony, I'm buying the rights to this song, not you. I own the music, not AEW. Like, it's the only way he could have done it. Copyrighted that too.
Yeah. Bone said, good match. Damn good match. I was like, yeah, yes, it is. Yes, it was.
It's like not only getting the music that he used in AEW, but getting WWE to allow him to still use it too.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think Triple H is more lenient. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, and they wanted that. They wanted the perception that
Mm-hmm.
they stole an AEW executive, VP. So that was to their advantage to do that. Like, hey, this is the exact same guy. We didn't change his name. We didn't do anything. He just showed up. You know?
Exactly. But Cody he's finally living his dreams. Like, yo, winning. He's in the championship spotlight now.
Yep.
Pac said this is kind of a throwback when been absent for a minute because of injuries, then come back and win. It's like Tripp, Cena, and Edge. Yep. But remember, this is his first time winning the Royal Rumble.
There's his moment. Got the point at the sign.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Because you might be on the highway like, what is going on over there? Daggone it. I can't see. Like, did they really have to pop that? Ah! Next thing you know, you're like, 6 car accidents were reported in San Antonio Highway due to some flying flares coming out of the arena.
The fans are loving it too. Oof.
I remember one time we went to Raw at Mohegan Sun, and when we bought the tickets, it said obstructed view seating, but we didn't really know what that meant. The tickets were cheap, so we just bought them anyway. We were literally behind the Raw entrance. Like, we
Right.
could still see the ring, but we were behind the entrance. So the pyro was going off, and we couldn't see it. So all we hear was just loud bangs and stuff, and then there's just smoke everywhere. And then all of a sudden, these air conditioners just turn on to suck out all the smoke.
Like, what's going on? I don't know.
That was actually the Raw where Jeremy Piven hosted.
Oh yes.
Let's see if those Walmart exclusive AEW Supremes move faster off the shelf now or not.
Oh, they will.
It's actually a good figure. I have it.
Oh yeah,
I
there's just
like
so many.
the
of them.
yeah, I like the interchangeable arms with the jacket.
Mhm.
Like, that's what's cool about the new Brett that they showed off too.
Yeah, I need a Bret Hart. I love Bret Hart, and I need a Bret Hart figure in my collection.
Did you see the pictures of the Ultimate AJ and Razor Ramon?
Yeah,
Those look really good too.
I was thinking about getting the Ultimate AJ.
It's time to make your choice clear, to make your voice clear. So show them with whom you stand.
All right, guys, I'm tapping out to go take some cold medicine here.
All right, well, feel better, sir.
All right.
Yeah, it'll run its course. It'll run its course. But, gentlemen, it's always great getting to talk to you guys here on the show. And if you're watching, please hit that like button. Grab the Vinny equation. We love you all.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for letting me come on, guys. Enjoy the rest of the night.
You too.
My cousin's texting me. Apparently, Kofi messed up a spot again. That's why he got eliminated. Apparently, he was supposed to jump off of a chair, but he fell off, and Cole was trying to cover it up. But
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Omega says, "End of the Roman Empire." Bone says, "Laugh out loud." They made a Stardust reference. Yeah, we were talking about that. Pac says, "Not gonna lie, I was hating when he left AEW, but I'm happy it played out better for him in the end. He's about to main event and possibly win WrestleMania." Yes, indeed. And I think that's what they needed to see from Cody. Like, they need to see like he can be a main star attraction.
yeah,
And once they let him, like, he was just himself, that was it. Pac says, "I can't wait for that up and coming John Cena to one day win the WWE title." I think they're really comparing like Theory like to like John Cena.
yeah. I think he's got the same look that Cena had when he debuted.
Yep.
So I think Vince like really sees that in him.
I'm glad he did drop that selfie gear thing.
Yeah.
Gig.
But it was funny when like he lost the Money in the Bank contract and everybody was freaking out about it, and then he won the U.S. title, and Triple H was like, "It's unfortunate his career ended a couple of weeks ago."
Yeah, exactly. But everybody was like, "Yo," he's like, "Why would they do that with the Money in the Bank?" I was like, "That was the best thing for him. Look at what it did. Like, it reinvigorated his career."
Yeah, because realistically, what was he going to do with the Money in the Bank when the champion's never there?
Exactly. He was going to lose either way.
Everybody thinks that I fell, but they're wrong. Because I feel more alive than I ever have. This is a very different Austin.
That match with Seth Rollins is awesome.
Yeah.
Their ass is going, "Hey, town down." And once again, U.S. champion Austin, the now Theory. I am the face.
Right now, just doing a full-on video package for Austin Theory.
This means that my forever reign is just beginning. Live it, breathe it, taste it. You are living in the now.
Definitely a lot of filler in between.
Yeah. I don't think there was that many matches like we were having anyway. Was it's like
No, it's
championship
I think
match?
5 matches altogether.
Yeah, because it's like it's the Kevin Owens, Roman,
And the women's
Bianca.
match.
Yeah, Bianca and what's her name?
And
Alexa
Alexa.
Bliss.
And then Bray,
Bray
and LA Knight.
Yeah. And then who else? That was it, isn't it?
Yep.
In the Women's Rumble. Yeah. Who Omega Weapon says, who's Uncle Howdy? Laser Pants? No, supposedly it's Bo. It's Bo.
Yeah,
Bo
so
Dallas.
like pictures. People were really getting into it. Like they were showing like pictures of Bo Dallas and like highlighting his beard, and pictures of Uncle Howdy and highlighting his beard. I'm like, okay, like just assume it's him.
All right, so we're gonna see how this works. LA Knight's coming out now. Yeah.
It makes sense that they would do this now, and then probably Roman and Owens next, and then the women after that.
No, you know what? I think they'll do Roman and Owens. Sorry, Bianca, Alexa, and Bianca, and then Roman and Owens.
Unless
and then the women.
Unless Owens and Roman's just main events outright.
I can see that happening. That being a main event. Because it could go this, and then Alexa and Bianca, and then the women's rumble, and then the title match.
The thing is, I kind of feel like you would want to split up this and Alexa and Bianca, because then you have 2 Bray angles in a row.
See, Omega, a lot of people said that he sounds like The Rock. I think he sounds more like Stone Cold Steve Austin when he does stuff.
Yeah.
Because, like, remember Stone Cold, like, yeah, oh, hell yeah. That's kind of reminded more of Stone Cold than, like, The Rock.
Yeah, I think when he's talking normal, he kind of sounds a little bit more like The Rock, and then when he starts doing that thing, he goes into, like, Stone Cold mode.
Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised. Why would they do a video package before having Bray come out? Like,
they probably got to set up all of his stuff. That's funny when you go to shows live and you like, while they're running video packages, you see people like scrambling around on stage, like setting stuff up.
Yes, I know. Yo, AEW, like I seen that with AEW when they were setting up for that pizza party with the Jericho Society. And my man, that Luigi was in there with his little pizza party. Yo, I was so mad. I wanted to enjoy that night, but I was so sick. I forgot what happened. I think I got my flu shot like that previous day.
Yeah, that reminds me of one time I had bronchitis and an ear infection, but I had tickets to a TNA show at the Hammerstein Ballroom. So like I went with my friend and we had balcony seats. So like I asked the usher, I was like, where are our seats? It just says balcony. It doesn't say specifically. And he's like, oh, you just go wherever you want on the balcony. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. And we had gotten there pretty early. So like we got front row on the balcony, like great seats. We could see everything. Like during the show, like Dixie Carter's just walking around, taking pictures with people. Different wrestlers are walking around. But I was so sick. Like this is maybe like 2010, 2011.
Wow, that long?
You say I am not Uncle Howdy. I know it was you. I can hear you. I can feel you. But I got the medicine. Royal Rumble's coming down the pipe. We talking Royal Rumble? I think it's time that I need to remind you and the rest of the world how cruel I can be when I feel like it. I accept.
I've seen a lot of people are saying that that whole segment with Bray and Undertaker from Monday was like a huge thing, because when they worked with each other at WrestleMania, Undertaker came back after the match and told Vince, he said, take care of him. He's special.
See.
submission.
This is
Told you so. You were the one that opened the door.
oh, I'll be right back.
Yep. I think it's still funny that they attached Mountain Dew to this match, like just for Bray Wyatt's character. It's so weird that they sponsored it. So I'm still on this really long video package with Bray Wyatt. I'm really curious to see what kind of match this is, because they have not described it at all. Although you could definitely see LA Knight with that caution tape gear. Yeah, like they should have attached Mountain Dew to just one of the Rumbles, maybe, or maybe even the women's match. Like this just seems like the weirdest match to attach it to. Yeah, they definitely were using that time to set up something for Bray because he's got the door and all that. They probably had to fit it in there. Bray almost knocked down the whole set when he opened up the door. I remember reading when Bray first came back that this whole door piece of his entrance is a tribute to Luke Harper, which is pretty cool. Oh, so now he's wearing makeup. Kind of like Bray's new music. And I wonder what they're gonna do because I've heard that they're starting like a new Wyatt family um, with possibly Liv Morgan and Alexa Bliss and some other people. I think maybe LA Knight was supposed to be one of them. I'm just curious to see where this character is gonna go. Yeah, you're totally right because I feel like they don't even know where it's supposed to go. I think that's always a tough part with Bray is that his character is so out there that you kind of really don't know where to go because if you beat him, he loses stuff. If he wins too much, then you got to push him to a point where you put the title on him. But then it kind of takes away from everybody else. Was that a fan dressed up? Oh no, those are actual just plants dressed up as the Firefly Funhouse characters. Yeah, I, I see all the puppets out there. At first, I thought it was just fans in the crowd, and then I realized it's actual people.
All right, I'm sorry. What did I miss? I was trying to watch a little bit.
So I'm up to where Bray's walking out, and he's about to go up the steps. But
Okay.
yeah, we were just talking about how like it's gonna be interesting to see where Bray's character is going and like this whole storyline.
Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing what it's going to happen with this.
Yeah, because I was saying like it's weird because like this is interesting, but like where do you really go from here? Because if you beat him, he loses again. If you keep making him win, then he's got to go for the title at some point. Then that kind of hurts everybody else's stuff. Oh, wow, they even have Mountain Dew graphics on the ring.
Is that what it is? This is Mountain Dew graphic.
Yeah.
That statistic alone.
It's funny because I saw the puppets along the aisleway when he was walking down. I thought those were just fans, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's people.
What the heck is this? Wow. So it's a neon pitch black.
So it's basically a Sin Cara match.
So it's a rave match. That's basically what this is a rave match.
It's Batman Forever.
Yes, that is very true. Batman Forever match.
This is gonna be Naomi's return.
Yep. Bring it to the floor.
I'll tell you what he is. An anomaly. I've never seen anything like what this thing is.
I ain't never seen. Oh my goodness, this is the glow stick match.
Bray Wyatt told LA Knight that you open the door, and whatever comes through that door is your problem.
Jeff Hardy throwing a fit.
Yo, I didn't think about that. I can't wrestle. He up here stealing my gimmick.
This match is just a whole Mountain Dew commercial.
I wonder if AEW's mad because like they can't use Jeff Hardy because this man gets in so much legal trouble.
Now I understand why the video packages for so long. They had to change out the ropes in the ring.
What if Bray loses his match? What do they do at that point? Like, if you make Bray lose his match, like, what is your next step after this point?
I don't even know why they would call this pitch black. Like, you could see this better than most of the matches.
Because it's Mountain Dew, pitch black. This is Mountain Dew's technically pitch black colors.
I feel like Bray comes up
What
with
in the world?
these great ideas and
Is
they
that-
just can't figure out how to execute.
What? Wait, what is that? Are those fake monitors? What is this? Where did that glow stuff come from? On the
Whoa.
Pack. I can't. Pack says, imagine some of these dudes in the crowd would be like, "That's a Pepsi spill. That's a Pepsi spill on my pants with this black light."
Especially with wrestling fans.
LA Knight, just leave, bro. I actually agree with you, Pat. Seems like a bit of an unwinnable situation.
Did it? Did they really just have like stuff like spray all over the place? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out too, Corey. What is all this stuff?
This is your moment, LA. This is what you asked for. You called down the thunder. It's your time to shine.
It's like confetti.
I don't know what it is. Like, it's black like goo.
LA Knight and Bray Wyatt both crashing through our announce desk. And again, Corey, you've got to remind everyone you win this via pinfall and submission. There are no disqualifications, no countouts. Whoa, no. Bray Wyatt's on. What is that? One of our monitors? No, Cole, that's a toolbox. Oh my God.
Did he say one of the monitors? So you can hear it jangling and jangling. It does not sound like a monitor there, Michael Cole. Yo, he's like, what's that? One of our monitors? Sound like the pieces are all broken in that monitor. You need to get that replaced. Yo, if he bopped his head on that toolbox, I would have been no good.
Bray hasn't had good luck with toolboxes in matches.
Pac says, "What is the tools going to glow in the dark too? They're going to bust out glow sticks and start dancing." I'm afraid so.
Naomi is in the witch costume.
Look at that. The kendo stick globes. Wow.
I feel like I see blood on Bray's hand, but I'm not sure if that might be tape.
Really? That was the match?
Next, he's got to face Two-Face.
Pac says this match would have been better if they had a normal match and the winner hold up a bottle of Pitch Black. Yeah, this was like, for something they try to build up, this was not good.
I mean, LA Knight tried to hit him with like Twizzlers.
Multicolored Twizzlers Pac. Yeah, Disavow says fast match. Yeah, it was truly fast. I'm not sure why, but it was fast.
Probably because it was hurting everybody's eyes.
Honestly, it's kind of giving me a little bit of a headache.
Have you seen those theories that Bray's starting like a new Wyatt family with like
Yeah,
Alexa
I heard
Bliss,
about that.
Liv Morgan, possibly LA Knight?
Yo, did he just like? Oh, it is a mask. Yeah, maybe it is a mask.
Hey, he's wearing a mask.
Wyatt 6. Yeah. I can't see LA Knight being in the group though.
LA Knight fighting with everything he's got, but the blows aren't even registering as Bray Wyatt continues to stalk LA Knight. He's eating kendo stick shots to the head. This is not a human. I don't know if I'm going to higher ground, LA Knight.
Make it like you're too old if you're getting headaches from looking at black lights. I don't think it's like it's just the way that it's shot. I don't know. It's just like it's weird.
They even decorated it all the way back here too.
And, wow, he's really giving a mandible claw. Okay.
Why did they just have like a random stage set up back there?
Who knows? Oh, Uncle Howdy's gonna fly through him.
What is that thing? That's Uncle Howdy. Well, howdy doody, sir. Welcome to Texas.
Wow, it's Jeff Hardy.
This is Jeff
McAfee,
Harvey.
What is that? Yeah. Oh, Jeff Harvey. Jeff Howdy.
What the hell is up with the whole Firefly Funhouse punch is here?
Puppets. Yeah, this is. I don't know. I'm really curious
Bizarre.
where this is going to go. Uncle Howdy's dead.
He just turned into Darby Allin, and then
Coughing, dropping everybody. What is this? Oh my goodness. So we'll be seeing this for the next 2 months. Oh, Omega says, I need that Blacklight Bray Wyatt Ultimate Edition. This Val says FF Funhouse was above them. Oh, was it? Bone says I'll give it that. My interest is peaked to see where they go with it. Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing like where it's gonna go from there now.
That's gonna be another long video package to undo all of that.
Yeah. So what do you think is next? Women's Rumble or the women's title match?
You know what? It might be the Rumble, because then at least if that's exciting, then you have the women's title match to bring the crowd back down. Then you have the men's title match to bring the crowd back up, hopefully.
This Val says Bliss is next. Blissy Bliss. Help me out with those pancakes. They'll be Meg says they'll be recruiting Bliss for sure. Yeah, it looks like they will be.
And I feel like that's why I think that they should keep that away from this last match, because just so that it's not back to back. Especially because Uncle Howdy just killed himself. So I don't know. He's gonna be crawling.
Dropped himself.
He's gonna be crawling over the barrier.
I'll see you. Rest in peace. Like, oh, Uncle Howdy's dead.
I just realized Ziggler wasn't in the Rumble.
That is very true. Pax says if Vince is back in charge, it goes nowhere. They'll all lose to Theory, the Bray storyline. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's just weird. Why are we doing a video package for Brock Lesnar? Like, we all know at this point, like, who this man is.
I'm surprised Nakamura wasn't in the Rumble either.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Because I saw a couple weeks ago they let him wrestle in, was it New Japan?
Yeah. Rick Boogs wasn't there?
Well, he's injured, isn't he?
I thought he's recovered.
Oh.
I thought Riddle was supposed to come back as well.
Yeah.
He wasn't there. Now, if I did hear bro, I'd be like, okay. Mega says, I'm disappointed at the Ultimate Edition Bliss. She doesn't have pale skin tone. She tan like she's part of the bloodline. I haven't seen the Ultimate Bliss.
I'm trying to think, because I have that, and I don't remember her being super tan. But the only thing I remember being disappointed with the Bliss was that she didn't come with a Lily doll. And she came with, like, she's got 2 soft goods shirts, but like the black one I'm probably never gonna use.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you could probably get rid of one of the shirts and put the doll.
I'm surprised they didn't give her the doll. You know, it's probably a long video pack because they got to change the ropes.
Yeah. And get rid of all the glitter.
Yeah.
It's always funny when they announce the attendance.
Like, who cares? Like,
and then for like a week, you have Dave Meltzer going, no, they lied. This is what they counted.
It was only like 48,000.
It's like you're the only person wasting your time looking into this.
You're right. Nobody really cares about the numbers. No real wrestling fan really cares about the numbers. Like, no, there's nobody gonna ask like how many people were in attendance. Oh, yep. See, I told you. We were right. Me and Disavow right about I told you they were going. This is how they were going to do it. Because I can't see them putting the women's rumble last. But this is, oh my goodness, this is gonna be the longest walk down to the ring. Yo, this is a killer. This is why you can't have these long entrance ramps.
I mean, I think they kind of have to for seating because like you kind of have to put the ring in a certain spot, and then the doorways are in a certain spot. But
Still, like, look, you know how much time this wastes? And she's just walking. She's not really like trying to get to the ring. She's just walking down to the ring.
I feel like this is gonna be another short match too.
This is what I said. Match will start in 20 minutes when they walk to the ring.
Here was the most recent occurrence in this bizarre turn of events as Bianca looked poised to deliver a KOD. Uncle Howdy, that's not some moments ago. With Bray Wyatt would appear, draw Bianca's attention and
I feel like Bianca and Alexa didn't have great chemistry when they had their other match a couple weeks ago.
Nah, they didn't.
Uncle Howdy or Bray Wyatt, I don't need anyone to tear your face open with my bare hands. But don't worry, I'll spare your eyes so you can watch me walk out of the Rumble with the Raw Championship.
This also the same thing happened in New Japan with Sasha walking down. Sasha thinks she's going to reinvent New Japan. She's not.
Yeah.
Bone says short match with Bliss joining the Rumble potentially in Wyatt 6 attire. That, you know what, that could work.
I could see that because they don't have anybody in that match.
Yeah. If you got some hair, you can swing it around. I ain't got no hair, but I just pretend I'm swinging to something.
I have this cord.
yeah. Like, yeah, swing your cord. Oh, wow. That means take her somewhere around.
It's kind of funny how you see like everybody recording and everybody's just got the same phone.
You get an iPhone? Yeah, I got the iPhone. You got the new iPhone? Yeah, I got the new iPhone, man. How you like it? Well, you know, it's okay. It does some good things, does some bad things, but you know, it does what it does.
If Michelle McCool's there, I'm kind of surprised that they don't have her booked for the Rumble.
She probably like, nah, I'm good.
Because last time she was in it, she was like one of the longer lasting people.
She probably like, I'm good. I don't need to be in there. I'm all right. I'm here with the kids, fan capacity. I'm good.
I don't need Kelly to almost kill me again.
Exactly. We're just gonna start swinging.
These two superstars. No matter what makes you the best you possible, you do it. So I like that Alexa has
Busted her head.
inner demon. I don't know that it's an inner demon, but Pat, I swear to God, when Bliss looked in my eyes and declared herself the face of evil, my blood ran cold. It was absolutely disturbing.
Funny, have you seen those clips from their last match where they were basically just recreating Scary Movie?
Yes, that's hilarious. Because I didn't understand like where people were saying like, yeah, they recreated the Scary Movie fight. I was like, what? And then I seen it side by side. I was like, oh, that one. All right, so this started what, at 9:58, 9:57?
Yeah.
How long do you think it's gonna go?
I can't see it going longer than 10 minutes.
I say maybe till 10:15. 10:15, I say.
Attempting a sort of modified bow and arrow stretch, but much more powerful.
Daggone, I know that's gotta hurt your ribs. Yo, somebody dropping their knees into your rib? Nah.
It's always surprising like how soft your ribs are.
Yeah.
Resume is long and great. So is Bianca Belair. As soon as she got into the WWE, all she did was win, win, win. No matter what. Oh,
It's been a while since Alexa Bliss has been champion, hasn't it?
Yeah, because she was hurt for a really long time with like those concussions.
Bianca's an All-American.
Yeah.
Then she had that she had the tag team with Nikki Cross.
Spirit of the devil that's
Yeah.
gonna roll
Really? Omega, that's a hot take right there. He said Bianca's a terrible champion.
just for a moment.
That's a super hot take there, sir. I don't know.
I mean, she hasn't really had too much to fight. Like,
I think that's a problem.
yeah, like she spent most of her championship feuding with Becky and then with Bailey, but Bailey's just keeps losing, so she's not really credible after a while.
Right. Yo, did you see the back the Royal Rumble like flicker?
Where around the stage?
Yeah, like right behind,
Oh
like where the
yeah,
hard
yeah, yeah. I just saw it now.
So I don't know if it's like part of like the Firefly or it's just it was like
Or it's just a glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like when Triple H first took over, there was like a lot of that stuff going on where like you didn't know if it was on purpose or if there was a screw up.
Right.
I just realized Dexter Lumis wasn't in the Rumble.
Yeah, that is true too.
And neither was Bronson Reed.
Nope. And I guess Tommaso Ciampa's still like rehabbing because he wasn't in it either. That would have been a surprise.
Yeah. Especially if
That's
they
what I'm
had
saying, like-
done something with him and Gargano.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like surprises, like the men's surprises were not that great. Like you had Edge and Booker T. Wow. Okay.
I was kind of surprised McAfee wasn't there as a surprise.
Yeah. Well, that surprised me. I did not know he was going to be here tonight.
Yeah, when I saw that there was talk about him possibly coming back for the Rumble, I thought he was going to be in it.
Oh, okay.
Almost looks like a bit of frustration from the champion. Oh, Bianca has said numerous times she don't care about what's going on with Alexa. She just wants to beat her.
This about to say Omega dropping bombs. Yeah, I don't know. Now, I think the biggest question we should be asking, like, who is going to buy WWE when it goes up for sale?
You know, I saw an interesting note a while ago that if somebody other than NBC buys it, it's probably not going to be on Peacock anymore.
Right.
And there's a chance that they could go back to $60 a month pay-per-views. So, like, I think if you wanted to avoid something like that, it would probably have to be NBC, Disney. I don't know who else has like a strong streaming platform.
Yeah. Me and a friend of mine were talking about yesterday. Yeah, Amazon. But I was saying we were talking about yesterday at work. We were like saying like how it should be NBC because then they can cut like half of their deals.
Yeah.
Like that now they're not spending money for the deals, for TV deals, for the premium deals, and then also all those other little shows that they have spread out on different channels. Now that's more stuff they can have on Peacock and they can draw people in for.
Not to mention WWE's had a relationship with NBC since the 80s.
Right. So
like NBC seems like the most natural.
Well, I'm kind of biased because I work at NBC, so I want to buy it. I want to get that free swag. What? WWE's coming to Philly? Yeah, let me go ahead and get them tickets, baby. I just don't. The one thing is, I don't see Disney buying them. I can't see Disney buying them.
Like, I feel like it's just not a good fit. No,
Bart. This is not a Gundam show, Bart. Okay, Bart. Okay, Bart. Omega says the only thing I can give her credit is her physical strength. Yes, Bianca is very strong. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. I can't see Disney buying them. I can't see like WWE on ABC Monday nights. Welcome to
Yeah,
Monday Night Raw on ABC.
There's that weird time when they were on TNN for a whole
Yeah,
and it never seemed right. It was like TNN and Spike TV, which was the same
Yeah.
channel but just renamed. And then when they went back to USA, they made that whole big thing. They're like, we're home, and
exactly. Yo, can you imagine the hey, this is WWE Raw on the Disney Channel for
you're gonna see Bray come out with the glow stick making.
Welcome to the Firefly Playhouse, kids, on the Disney Channel. Like what? Oh wow. Oh, I was almost close. 10:06. Mega says need the Saudi to buy and bring back the bra and panties match. You'll never see that. If the Saudi buy it, you will never see that.
I read a report that when all that news has gone around that the Saudis bought it, apparently like people at the WWE offices were like laughing at the news. Like,
because everybody was reporting like it was like legit.
yeah.
Like every wrestling news report was reporting like it was like legit done.
I had seen a meme where they had taken the SmackDown intro video and they said like this is what the intro is going to be when the Saudis buy WWE, and they changed the song to that song Arab Money. And it's just the same video.
Looks like we get to see a change in Bliss. They're showing like a video at a playground. It makes sense. This match was so long I slept through it.
This was definitely
Bones
a
says,
throwaway match.
Yeah. Bones says I could see Amazon. It'd be weird for Amazon because I don't know what they would do with like the TV deal.
Yeah, they'd probably like Amazon TV and then like try to make you buy another service.
Bart says money in Kuwait is three of our dollars to theirs. I was deployed there a few years back. Oh, really? Oh, wow.
How about those?
Genius.
Why is Seth wearing a see-through shirt?
Because Seth is on that cutting edge of like clothing.
She needs 2 spoons. I said what I said.
Yo, it's gonna be funny when they have a kid.
They do have a kid.
Do they?
Yeah, remember that's why Becky was out.
That's right. I forgot. Yo, I forgot. I literally forgot they had a child.
That was when Asuka won the Money in the Bank, but Becky just gave her the title instead.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot. Yo, honestly, I forgot they had a kid. This about says Omega, try watching AEW, it's better. Bone says Prime Video is just like Thursday Night Football. Yeah, but see, the thing is, like, it's not going to be available to the masses because then you have to have Prime Video, like you have Amazon Prime. Omega says it's in the commercial. Bart says Becky with the, oh my goodness. Yo, this was just crazy. Like this was like I did not see coming.
I'm still on the Applebee's commercial after the laundry commercials.
Are you serious?
The one with the Rolling Stones music.
They're showing a Judgment Day video package now.
I really am his mommy.
Yo, that stiff clothesline by Dominic on his dad was that's what just turned me off.
I feel like somebody at his skill level can't throw anything but a stiff clothesline.
Oh wow, that's another one. Omega coming with the hits. This is about AEW couldn't touch NXT dark matches. AEW, let me say this about AEW. I like AEW, but they got too many people they don't know what to do with. Like, there's so many folks there that, like, you don't know what's going on with who. And half of them, they'll be like, oh, we'll put them on AEW Dark on YouTube. Nobody watches AEW Dark on YouTube. Let's just be real.
Except for Botchamania to get the Taz clips.
Yeah. And Rampage, like halftime Rampage reviews are out, so I don't have to watch it. The Rampage was good, like when they first started, but then it's just like it's like a B show. Like Rampage is like the B show. Hey, we'll put a couple matches on here.
I've still never watched Rampage. Like, I've always been meaning to, and I just never like set my DVR to watch it.
You're not really missing anything. Like when they first dropped, when Rampage first dropped, it was good, but now it's just kind of like fell off.
Because even like Dynamite, I usually, depending on my schedule, like usually I'll watch it like Thursday morning if I don't have meetings. But the last couple of weeks I've had meetings, so I'm like watching it on like Monday morning, or sometimes even Tuesday morning.
Well, I had my alarm used to be Disavow. 705 with Disavow, but you know, he's not my alarm. He's my alarm sometimes. He's not my alarm sometimes on Wednesday. So I get a little mad when he's not my alarm on Wednesdays. Damn. Oh, you know what to say to that. Yo, they gonna come with the shots.
Well, technically, now they are just back in ROH.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like AEW's like, we don't know what to do with them. Put them in an ROH match.
Right. Just let some of my pounds become unreliable. So I called it. Yo, didn't I call this like order? I called this order. Closing out the night. But it's surprising Rhea Ripley is first.
Wow. I feel like if she doesn't win, this is a good excuse for her to not win.
Yeah.
Because she's coming in at number 1. She got into a fight with Beth Phoenix before. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go out and say she's not going to win because probably Beth Phoenix is going to be in this match and is going to eliminate her.
That makes a good point.
And then at WrestleMania, you're going to have a tag team match. Edge and Beth versus Balor and Rhea.
Yeah. Did she spear? I think she did spear. Bam.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Beth Phoenix just stole Edge's moveset now.
Yeah.
That's what WWE does to women when they marry wrestlers. They're like, here, you get the moveset too.
So when you marry this guy, this wrestler, you get his moveset and he gets your moveset a little bit, okay? Omega says, return to goddess Mandy Rose. I'm not worthy. I doubt Mandy is showing up. Like, she's making hand over foot in money. Really? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I was thinking. I thought it was Alexa Bliss. I was like, "Damn, she just wrestled. How's she number 2?" But it's Liv Morgan. Like, I could care less about Liv Morgan. Yeah, Omega. Like Mandy, I can't see her. She's making she's breaking over $1 million a month. Like she's making more money than she was in WWE. Whatever they're offering her, that she probably like, yeah, whatever. She's probably laughing at the money that they would offer her.
I did see that Mandy apparently already decreased the price of her subscriptions to like $2.
She knows she can probably get it.
Because she had increased it to 40, now it's down to 2.
Yo, because she knows that she's got them on whatever's called Fansly, whatever the thing is. Like she knows she has them. Like yo, they're gonna come either way.
Liv Morgan just goes from like tag team to tag team, and she's always like attached to somebody.
Exactly. And the thing is like I never really bought her even as women's champion.
She does a
Like,
weird thing when she sells where she just cries constantly.
Yeah, that irritates me.
Like she's always like breathing heavy or crying. Like even now, she hasn't even started wrestling and she's already breathing heavy.
Because when she like her and Rhea were tag team partners, weren't they at one point?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Were they even tag team champions?
Yeah, I think so.
Liv was with Lana. She was with Rhea.
Yeah. Hopefully,
with Raquel, I think.
Yep. Hopefully, Doudrop comes back since hopefully she's feeling a lot better.
I thought she had an issue with her visa.
No, she had COVID.
No,
She had a bad case of COVID.
I had read that a lot of like those UK wrestlers that have been missing for a while is because they were getting their visas sorted out.
No, when they said that she had a bad case of COVID, that's why she hasn't been around. And then she had it was like affecting her heart, and they weren't
I can see
sure.
that.
They weren't sure what was going to happen with it, so they had to make sure and test it. But she came back.
That's what happened with
good.
Keith Lee, wasn't it?
I think so.
I forgot. Did she come back as Piper Niven, like before she was out again?
I think so. Now here's somebody I could care less about too. Thank you, Dana. You run it down so you can stop wasting time.
I'm kind of shocked Dana Brooke is still there.
Yo, how did she make it through all the fires? Like nobody let her go. Of all the people, Dana Brooke made it through like all the other firings and layoffs of everybody else, and she's still there. Like I don't understand that.
Like maybe she's making like no money, so they just like, all right, she could stay on the payroll.
Oh that sounded like it hurt.
Like it's weird how after all these years, Dana Brooke still looks uncomfortable in the ring.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll give Dana this. She looks a lot better than Natalya.
Yeah. Natalya is too much of like, I have to pose for this camera and then pose to this camera.
Save some energy. This is going to be a long night for all three of these guys. You're right. But I don't know if any of these three know how to do that. Dana and Liv. Welts in the lower back of Dana Brooke already. She'll be in the match a few minutes. And we are now awaiting number 4 entry in the Women's Royal Rumble match.
Let's see.
It's all about me.
See, here's somebody else. Yeah. Somebody else they brought back and they really haven't done anything with.
She's probably one of those ones that Triple H is disappointed in.
They don't do anything. Like, yo, they don't do anything with these, like, the people they brought back. Like, that's the sad part about it. Like, the ones that they brought back, they haven't done anything with them.
I was surprised to find out that Emma and Riddick Moss are together in real life.
Yeah. Yo, did you see that? Dana looked like she messed up. No, I'm sorry. Rhea looked like she messed up with Dana. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, they just fell backwards. Damn, Emma.
It just happened now. I feel like Dana just like went to dead weight, and Rhea's just like, ah.
You know what? Emma's not a bad wrestler. Like when she came back in from TNA, she actually seemed like she knew how to wrestle now.
Well, yeah. If you remember when she had that match with NXT and Paige, like that was like an awesome match for the first women's title.
Right. Oh, Shayna. See, somebody else they messed up. NXT, she was so dang blasted good.
Yeah. Then she got to the main roster, and they just saw her as Ronda's friend.
Exactly. Omega says Ripley will win it. Will win this. It's our time. The way Natalya wrestled, the Hart family should disown her. Yo. Oh, her nose is broken already. Dang, they busted her nose open. Because Rhea's bleeding from the nose.
Natalia's whole career has basically just been, I'm a Hart.
Exactly. See, look how good Shayna is in the ring. Like, she can dismantle people.
I forgot what match I saw live with Shayna. I think it might have been her versus Ember Moon for the NXT title. And it was like amazing.
And that's somebody else who you don't see anymore in AEW is Ember Moon. Yeah, she was there, and it's like, what happened to Ember? I don't know. She's there, she's here, but we ain't got nothing for her to do.
Their heel turn with Paige and Toni Storm was just weird. Like
it's
just out of nowhere.
Yeah. We get Chelsea Green with Cardona as a valet. Maybe
that'd be funny.
And Bone says, as long as they keep her away from Ronda, Shayna is awesome. But they haven't done anything with her, even when she was single. Like before Ronda, came back. Like they weren't doing anything with her. That's what pisses me off about that. Because she's such a good wrestler, they haven't done anything with her. Bayley's great. They just, once again, they haven't done anything with her. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I feel like the issue they had with Bayley is they pushed her too high, like right when they didn't want Bianca to lose the title yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like she lost all of her credibility like right away.
Exactly. Like I thought she should have won that ladder match. That's what she should have won.
Bothers any champion that's ever stepped into the ring. Royal Rumble is an immediate fast track to the top. Bayley would love that in spades. Number 7.
Oh, Fab.
They put her in the match?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, shoot. They still calling out Top Dollar. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done.
The best part is I was just about to bring that up too. I still love that when he made that mistake, like he tried to sell it like he just did the best move in the world.
Yeah, she wrestling with the coat on though.
Big right hand from 1/3 of Hit Row.
You're gonna be hot. But you might not even be in there that long, so you don't have to get worried about getting sweaty and hot in that coat.
Hit Row's gotten a little bit better, but when they first debuted, what I really couldn't stand about them was that they would all talk at the same time, and I couldn't understand what anybody was saying.
Bye-bye. Told you she ain't gonna be in there long. She ain't had to take off her coat. She good.
stick, Pat. B-Fab. What's that, blood? You think that's blood? That's definitely blood. B-Fab lasted 36 seconds.
Is that blood? Is that blood? That's definitely blood. Yeah, Pat. It's definitely blood, Pat. She been bleeding for a hot minute there, Pat. You missed it. Damn, Omega, what is going on? Omega, who hurt you today? Omega said that girl from Hit Row is a which version of Bianca? See, they're going to pull a lot of people from NXT, I feel.
Yeah, they have to because they have no roster.
Well, I like Roxanne Perez. She's pretty good.
I saw a stat that she was the first person to appear on SmackDown after SmackDown aired. Like
What?
After its pilot episode.
How old was she?
No, like so SmackDown first aired in '99, I think.
Right.
So that means she was probably born in like 2000, 2001.
Explosive uppercut from Perez. This is my first time seeing Roxanne. She is a lightning rod. Electrifying, talented. Really looking at the future of the women's division here in WWE and the NXT. Women's champion Roxanne.
Damn, they stomping out Bailey too.
Already lasted longer than her mentor Booker T.
Wait a minute, is that hair extension from Dana Brooke that she got in her arm? Stuck.
This close to winning that whole thing. I promise you, Booker's already back at the hotel to see that.
Yo, they talking about Booker. Yo, I'm done. Damn, Dakota just dropped the belt right at the picture. Like, yo, hope somebody gets it.
Always good to have a friend. Hey, listen, we saw the damage that the Judgment Day was able to inflict as a unit in the men's Royal Rumble match. I predict much more of the same from Damage Control on the female side.
Damn.
From Damage Control, backbreaker to Perez.
Is Tegan Knox still around? I haven't seen her in a long time.
I think still she's. I think she's still in NXT.
Yeah, now everyone's ganging up on Damage Control.
That's one thing you get from these women's rumbles. It's just random hair extensions on the floor.
I swear Bailey got caught like on Dana Brooks' hair extension and just came out.
Dakota Kai looks like she's dressed for the Pitch Black match.
Dakota Kai look like she's dressed like still for NXT.
Yeah.
Like, yo, I'm coming out of my NXT gear, not on my control gear. I'll come out of my NXT gear. Like, yo, wait, are you still in NXT or are you in like main roster now? Like, come on now. Oh, my girl, Io Sky. Yo, I love her music. Her entrance music is awesome.
It's weird when she still does the same entrance though with different music.
Yeah. Omega says, "Who's the legend entering the Rumble?" Probably Beth Phoenix. See, even Io Sky look like she's like dressed like for NXT.
And she threw the title down too.
Right, like she threw her title and her coat down at the entrance. Get her, Shane. Oh yeah, I forgot these two got history.
I would imagine that since Dakota and Io are the reigning WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, it's only fair that Bailey heads to WrestleMania.
See, they could be like commentating could be bringing this up, like, oh, look at the history between it's Io Sky and Shayna Baszler. They got history in NXT. Yo, come on, like that's the stuff you could be bringing up. And there goes Dana.
There's a great deal of history between Emma and Dana Brooke. Apparently, that came into play for the moment, and Damage Control were quick to capitalize. And Damage Control looking to dominate now in the Royal Rumble match. Emma out to the apron. Dakota Kai with a kick to
Damn.
Emma.
Oh man, Emma didn't look that great skinning the cat.
Here we go. Business is picking
Yeah.
up. Surprise! Smart, very opportunistic. Great move by Roxanne, surveying the situation, realizing there was an open
Dakota like she messed up her knee on that one.
big uppercut. There's some fire behind those, I'll tell you what. He's phenomenal, to be honest with you. No offense, AJ, but this has been fantastic out of the young buck. Oh, damage control.
Oh man.
Tonight's gonna come to a close. Thanks to damage control, again are now dominating the women's Royal Rumble match. I'm gonna say now this won't be Roxanne's last Royal Rumble match.
Nah.
And I'm gonna speak to the
Good job, Roxanne. I ain't mad.
She was amazing, but damage control does that thing.
Oh, good lord.
And there's a reason you can
Here we go.
on the face of Shayna Baszler, because this is the first time we've seen Natalya since Shayna
I'm surprised she hasn't dragged her sister along.
months ago. Now you're booked unobstructed surgery, and you know that revenge is at the top of the Queen of Hearts' mind. Only 2 women have spent more time in Rumble matches.
I don't think anybody really cared. They're like, yeah, it's Natalia. Yeah.
14 minutes in these matches in her career, and now Natalya trying to get the Shayna Baszler. Gonna have to get through damage control.
Yep, and she's wearing her dad's hat to remind you that she's a heart.
Is that Jim Neville Knife coming out for the women's match? Why? Why is that Jim coming out? Oh, that's Natalia. Never mind.
Great to see Natalya back. Boy, a few years ago, I believe you and I called the match. Natalya lasted almost an hour in the Royal Rumble match. Hey, listen, Natalya perpetually feels disrespected here in WWE.
I think the discus clothesline is one of the dumbest moves in wrestling. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It takes an unnecessary amount of time and doesn't do anything different than a regular clothesline.
Let me spin around. Blow.
Other females at the same time. Show the world what you're made of. And sometimes when you've been here for such a long time, you're taken for granted. People just
Omega Webber said, I don't count her as a Hart family. No. Well, technically, she doesn't have, doesn't have the last name Hart anymore since she's married to Tyson Kidd.
Well,
Candice
even before
LeRae.
that, her last name was Neidhart, but
Yeah.
because her mother's the Hart.
Her husband Johnny Gargano lasted over a half hour in the Rumble match earlier tonight. Gotta be exciting for Candice because if Candice wins like Johnny couldn't, at least Mr. Wrestling can stay home and watch the baby.
Oh, dang, that's cold blooded.
Her top Rumble match in her career for Candice LeRae.
I wonder if Carmella's coming back in this.
Champion.
Yeah, she hasn't been around in a while either.
Yeah, apparently what I read was she had a miscarriage, so that's why she's been out for a long time.
Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
But I had heard that she was saying that she's like looking forward to coming back really soon.
Well, that's good. Meg says the Rock has a better sharpshooter than her. Yeah, everybody's got. I got a better sharpshooter than.
And the Rock's got a
Natalia.
bad sharpshooter.
Yeah. I don't even wrestle, and I got a better sharpshooter than her.
The Rock has a dainty sharpshooter.
Wow, Shayna, could you not like really? Could you just fake that hit even more?
Shayna enjoys hurting her. Uh-oh, here we go. Natalya not backing down. And Natalya going right after they release German suplex. Comeuppance, Natalya says, is due. Listen, this is a
I
smart
forgot were
strategy.
Shayna and Natalia tag team?
Yeah.
Wants her accolades, wants her flowers. How about by eliminating Shayna Baszler? And she may do that. Shayna Baszler trying to hang on. Natalya powering over the ring.
I think Natalia is one of the few women that still utilize the slap.
Oh no. Kirifuda clutches applied. Damage control. Not doing Natty any favors.
Oh.
Shayna. Damage control Corey has been dominating this Royal Rumble match. No doubt about it.
I'm pretty sure Shayna's feet just touched, but
Well done, lady.
I think it was like 1 foot. I did see it, but it looked like 1 foot.
Number 13.
Zoe Stark, really?
Okay. Oh, number 13 comes her way from NXT. Corey, tell us about Zoe Stark. I am a big fan of what Zoe Stark brings to the table. Bell to bell.
Yo, Zoe Stark's a strong woman too.
Yeah, I've only seen a little bit of her because she started coming around like right around the time that I stopped watching NXT.
Yeah. Oh snap! Yo, watch how she leaps into the ring.
Great athlete, powerful, half and half suplex. Zoe's got power. She's got skill.
You know who I could see being in this is Nikita Lyons.
But she's not. She's out.
Oh, she's still injured?
Yeah, she got injured. Yeah, they said on Tuesday she was injured.
Oh, injured again.
Yeah.
I know she was out injured, but I thought she had come back. But if she's out again.
Nah, they played the storyline like somebody, I guess, hit her in the parking lot. But yeah, I think it was, I forgot. It was like a tear somewhere.
I was going to say, like, I could see them wanting to put her in the Rumble because she gets a lot of popularity on Instagram.
Yeah, I thought she'd be in the Rumble as well. But they said she was out. Omega says, I want to see Raquel versus Bianca at WrestleMania. That might be
right now.
I mean, it'll have to be old Raquel. It can't be like this new happy Raquel.
Yeah. Let me show you my back 5,000 times.
Here's your buddy Xia Li. Watch it come out like Kong Lao, like she's in Mortal Kombat.
Well, it goes with Zelina Vega from 2019 when she came out as Vega from Street Fighter.
See, I told you her hair is in braids. Yo, she about to take the staff into the ring. Why? They're like, no, you can't take it in there. All right, whatever.
It's like the old revenge game when certain guys could take weapons into the ring.
Yeah.
Like Sting would go in with the bat. There's a guy that used to go in with a chair.
Yo, I'm more mad that they like try to like hype her up and they haven't used her in like who knows how long.
Yeah.
Using the numbers to dominate and eliminate.
Is that an Avatar character? I have no idea. But she come out look like a Mortal Kombat character. Like she was raiding. I'm here to call the thunder.
This is becoming a slugfest. Whoa. Second rope. Damage control almost eliminated themselves. Out through the second rope, though. Doesn't matter. Good eye, Cole. Good eye.
Yeah, we all could see she went through the second rope. Like, how could you not? Pat, what are you talking about, Pat? Yo, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, what are they paying attention to? But there goes Candace. Are we at the midway point?
There haven't really been any surprises in this one either.
No, it has not. Yeah, 2 NXT wrestlers. Here come the clear house lady. Here come the man, I should say. Here comes the clean house man. The man's about to clean house.
And your collection.
Omega says, as an Asian person, I'm tired of the stereotype kung fu wrestler. This is why I like Jimmy Wang Yang. I'm done. I can't.
Jimmy Wang Yang actually he told a great story in an interview once where it was after he had been fired by WWE, but I guess he was still on good terms with them. Mm-hmm. And they were in town, so he was trying to pick up this girl. So he went on a date with her and he took her backstage to a WWE show and he ran into Vince. Vince totally forgot that he fired him and tried to book him in a match.
Yo, Yo, that's too funny. Hey, Jimmy, you ready for your match? I don't work here anymore. You fired me. Are you sure? I fired you? Don't know why I fired you.
I think he said he got like rehired like a week later.
Vince was like, get that Jimmy Wang Yang back guy. He was here last week. Who's this?
There's still glitter all over the commentator.
Oh, there you go.
area.
Tegan Knox.
The girl with the shiniest wizard. What does that even mean? You know what it means, the wizard? I mean, I know what the move is, but does she possess multiple wizards? No. So they're hiding as he delivers them better than anyone.
Yeah, they answered your question there, Dom. There's your girl, Tegan Knox.
Anyway, well, you gotta put a little shine on, you know what I mean? Look at that. Tegan from the top. What? And Tegan taking out Rhea Ripley. Rhea and Liv, who started this matchup.
Is Shotzi still around? I haven't seen her either.
They don't use her, but she's around.
But again, the
She's on SmackDown.
thus far has been the ultimate control by damage control. But you cannot overlook the fact that both 1 and 2, Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, are still active competitors in this matchup.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm kind of surprised Liv Morgan is still in this.
Work to be done. Tegan and Zaya having an issue on Friday night.
I have no idea. I don't know why Liv Morgan's still here.
I feel like they're just forgetting to eliminate her.
Wizard envy involved. No, it has to do with the fact that Tegan and Liv teaming up. Oh, they were a makeshift tag team at one point. Oh, shiny wizard. You see what they're saying, Corey? I see Zoe Stark in all types of trouble right now. Number 17. Damage control still fully intact.
Oh, Asuka's back?
Here we go. San Antonio.
I was just saying last week, I was like, what happened to her again?
I thought she went out injured. She took some time off.
I feel like she's been injured a lot lately.
Omega said we're missing a touch of Banks. Nah, we're good without Banks right now. Bone says we're Shotzi in her tank. Who knows? She may show up. She may not show up.
Well,
Oh,
that's got new gear too.
Yeah, she's got. You should see her face paint. Looks like she went with Kiss.
I'm shocked
She's
she's
like
like walk into a railing or something with that mask on.
Exactly. I thought I was going to say you and me were thinking the same thing.
Oh yeah.
She's in that New York mood. I'm back in the New York groove. How she like she doing? Like I'm back. She aced freely in that New York groove.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because my cousin just texted me. He said "Evil Asuka," but I remember a couple weeks ago she was on TV with no makeup, and people were making a big deal about that.
Yeah, they were saying how she was going through like that change like of character.
So you said. I believe that looks like fear, Corey. A little bit. How could you not be a little bit scared?
But every time like they do like, and I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, like every time agents are like they do a change of character with face paint, it always looks like it comes out as a Joker.
Yeah.
I'm like, is it a Joker?
One of the most prolific strikers in the game, and now Bayley sent over the top rope, and Bayley close to being eliminated on the apron. Bayley trying to eliminate Asuka, hangs her up on the top rope, however. And now Tegan Knox goes after Asuka as well. Good idea. Maybe not. Off the backslide, kick by Tegan. Branson Glow got Asuka Brett's in the eye.
Oh, I didn't know she had full pants on.
Asuka's vision as this match
Yeah.
progresses. Oh, I'm quick and Tegan. Oh, Tegan.
Daggone!
Back to shining your wizard.
Tegan Knox got dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Number 18. Bayley attempted yet again to dump Asuka to the outside. Liv Morgan giving it a shot.
Oh, she's back.
Well, look who's here.
My cousin just texted me, said there's lots of neon in this match. I'm like, you should have seen the Bray Wyatt match because he missed it.
I was wondering if she was going to make a return. The women's Royal Rumble, like, Dad, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of women there, but then you're like, where they are at every week.
It's like the same 5 on TV every week.
Yeah. You know what? Same here, Omega. He's like, I wish I could wear an outside thong and look as cool as Asuka. Same here. Same here. I think that's just part of her gear. I don't think it's like an actual thong. I think it's just like an imprint of the gear.
It might be. Because
is it?
Even a lot of the like the older male wrestlers, they used to wear long tights with like trunks over them.
Yeah. So that means we're probably going to see what's her face in this match too. From what's her name? Crazy one. Shoot. She used to tag with Piper.
Oh, Nikki Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her in the graphic.
Why? Now here's another one that can't wrestle. Okay. All right. You don't need me to represent anything from Jimmy Superfly Snooker. Like, I'm sorry.
I keep forgetting that Tamina works there until she shows up once a year.
Exactly. So you ask yourself this question: how Natalya stays there by her because of her name? Dana Brooks still there? How? Tamina's still there? How? You know what? Bones said is a very good observation. He said, it's the Omos of the women's division.
They move at the same speed.
Exactly.
It's funny. I don't remember if it was Royal Rumble or WrestleMania Access, but it was another one of those things where like they have 3 talents lined up, and Tamina was one of them. And I was in line, and the guy behind me was freaking out because he was nervous that he wasn't going to get a chance to meet Tamina.
Yo, I'm like, dude, trust me, you will.
Actually, no, he was in front of me in line because I remember when we finally went into the booth, he saw Tamina, he started freaking out, and he started running over to her and trying to hug her, and the security like grabbed him and they're like, "No touching."
Yo,
and then Tamina's like, "No, it's cool, we're friends."
Oh, it's Chelsea! It's Chelsea!
Chelsea had a rough run her first time. She like broke her wrist her first night, and then
yeah, she had like anything that could happen has happened to her. Bones just said, hopefully she doesn't break her wrist tonight. So that means, oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Are you? Did I just see that happen?
That's got to be something with her gimmick going forward.
This is Val. Why do you hate her? I got no tip. Oh, Bailey's out now. What if they're out? Right, Bones, that was a waste. I don't stand that. Like, you bring her back just to throw her out like that. Like, why?
Okay, Io just eliminated herself. Like, Io landed on the apron with plenty of room to just go back in and she just kicked herself off. Oh god, I just pictured it just now. Liv is going to be in a tag team with Becky next week.
Now
that's the new person she's attaching herself to.
Do you think Chelsea's going to be on Raw or SmackDown?
Oh,
Zelina Vega.
I could see her being on SmackDown.
Yo, why she come out like Jerry from Street Fighter?
Zelina Vega, she was like shockingly tiny when I met her.
She looks like it.
I actually met her twice technically. One time was at an indie show. She was on the card and it was the intermission. I went to go to the bathroom. So I'm walking down the hall and Zelina Vega, she's walking to the women's bathroom with all of her gear in her hands to go change.
You know what, Bone? I gotta agree with you. Bone says, why the hell is Tamina getting time, but Chelsea is getting 5 seconds? Yeah.
Because Tamina can't get over the ropes.
Yo. Well, that's cool. I'm happy for Selena. She is a big gamer too. So I kind of that makes sense.
Yeah, and when I went in 2019, she did Vega, which obviously makes sense with her name. She really struggled for that destroyer, though.
Yeah.
Her pants almost came off, too. Okay.
Really? We're gonna be doing Street Fighter. Oh dang. We're gonna be doing Street Fighter moves now that you're a Street Fighter commentator.
How are the Young Bucks not running in on this?
You know, I'd rather hear that super kick party. Oh.
Xia Li just threw herself off the apron, too.
Yeah. Yo, why they give Raquel like the Spanish guitar music though?
It's good music to show her back off.
Hopefully she'll last longer than Chelsea Green though. Thank you. Kick Tamina down. Oh shoot! I thought she get her throw the ropes like a lawn dart.
I'll say if Raquel does win, then that's a great call by me.
Yeah. Oh shoot!
Rhea Ripley's eyes went in the back of her head. Zoe Stark caught in midair by Raquel. Another powerhouse. Getting tossed by Raquel all the way slam. Did you see?
Yo, they're actually making Raquel look strong in this.
Knocked out of her by Raquel Rodriguez, who's put on a show. Does the Asuka, no fear from Raquel.
That was a nasty clothesline.
I think everybody recognizes the greatness that Raquel has inside of her. And up to wise of Zelina to go after Raquel Rodriguez. Raquel paying a little homage of her own with the legendary Eddie Guerrero with her ring gear. Very proud of her.
Is that Eddie Guerrero ring gear?
Yeah, I guess it's the Flames.
Number 23.
Oh, Michan.
I forgot about her.
Yeah.
I sure do. Meechin created a lot of waves.
I could hear that Corey didn't know what to call her because they changed their name so many times recently.
Like, it's a me and him, Michan. Like, what the hell is it? Omega says, "Oh, the Avatar chick is dressed up as Nikali from Street Fighter 5." No, it's Jury from Street Fighter 5, sir.
I think he's talking about Xia Li.
Oh, is it? Kelly. Hold on, I gotta go back and look at that.
I'm still here. I just got to go off camera for a second.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Mia Yim is starting to clean house a little bit. But to me, it's still in here, unfortunately. Oh, Piper's trying to lift Mia Yim out.
Strategery is a massive part of Royal Rumble. I don't know if that's a word. It is now.
Strategery.
Mia Yim just watched Tamina punch her. Like,
right.
In this particular Royal Rumble. Overabundance of strategery at this point in the Royal Rumble match.
4, 3, 2. This is all presented by Applebee's Bar and Grill. Oh man, the most hated person wrestler coming out. Oh, she actually gave him a high five, but then she's like, no, he can't have the jacket. Yo, at least you give the person a high five.
oh, that's right. The Rock's daughter's on NXT. She could be in this.
I don't think she's ready for this yet.
Yeah.
Basic training for Lacey Evans. She is a tough human being. Wow. You see Liv Morgan, who has spent over 40 minutes already in the Rumble match, entering at number 2. Rhea Ripley the same, entering at number 1. Tamina grabbing Lacey.
I feel like Lacey Evans is like decent in the ring, but then she's just got like no character to connect with the crowd.
Exactly. Like when she first like was in NXT with that like USA kind of gear, like I'm like, yo, what is this? And then they brought her up with that. I'm like, yo, this is the thing to do. Like, this is not gonna work.
It was too cartoony for like a realistic atmosphere.
Yeah. What, Omega? You're one of the few people that says that. That said that. He's like, I love Lacey Evans. She needs more of a push. You're one of the very few people that I've heard say that they enjoy Lacey Evans.
Like, I feel like for a while she was doing pretty good, and then she just got boring.
Well, you called it, Dom. You called it.
Oh wow, I did call it.
You called that one. Like, yo, that was super unexpected.
Oh, and she's still there too, in the seats.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, like, is she gonna come down? Oh, she's still at her seat. Okay.
She almost fell off the barrier.
You're right. Omega said she can make you hate her and love her.
I'm always shocked by how tall Michelle McCool is.
Right. Yeah, she's about what, almost as tall as the Undertaker.
It's probably. I wouldn't be surprised if she's like your height.
She looks tall. It's just about to say she looks like she's in pajamas.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's got like some padding underneath those sweatpants, like Lita that one year.
Yeah. At least Tamina's out of there. We got rid of the non-wrestlers. Really? Indy Hartwell they brought in?
Maybe Dexter Lumis will show up.
What I've seen of Indy in NXT has been very impressive. She's extremely powerful. Maybe one of the most powerful women in all of WWE. She's a former tag champ in NXT, I believe. I believe you are correct. Big time boot by Indy.
I want to like Indy, And I think her wrestling has gotten a lot better than it was before.
She's very powerful. She's very impressive, and she really doesn't like Zoe Stark.
Why is everybody already pointing to the WrestleMania sign?
I feel like they should go back to the Dexter Loomis storyline if they're not doing anything with Dexter.
Yeah,
Because like that was
It'd be
actually like
some-
something that was funny and
exactly. Like if you put him back in NXT, I would not be mad.
should give a thumbs up to the WrestleMania sign.
I don't know. I'm not sure why she's pointing to the WrestleMania sign anyway. Like you just got in there.
Yeah, maybe it'll be a WrestleMania access.
Damn. Ah, here comes Sonya Deville.
A SmackDown Women's Championship match is coming Friday. On Friday night SmackDown on Fox. She'll take on Charlotte Flair for the title.
You know what, Omega? You are not wrong about that. I see the same thing. Like Indy, he says, I see volleyball players in Indy. Yeah.
Double up on her opportunity. My question is,
Oh, you should do that, Disavow. He said maybe I'll point to a Target sign next video. I'm going to Target. Let's see if they got any figures.
I saw a meme before that was like my son pointed to the McDonald's sign.
this will be her fifth match in her career, so she has experience in this moment.
Do they still do the Mandy's Donuts?
I think so.
Sonya Deville arrives. Wow. You and Sonya never really quite saw eye to eye when you were here full time. As you know,
Damn.
At the time, now she's back in the ring, and I'll be honest, I did not expect this early. Eliminating something. Is she the one that signed you that ridiculous contract? Oof. Now, there's been a few of those throughout multiple professions. But yes, I do believe she had to sign.
Zoe Stark didn't even like hit the apron when she went over. She just went straight to the floor.
Now she's the
Yep.
power in the ring. And Asuka. The quickness of Asuka. And Sonya Deville. Open and connected. Indy Hartwell getting tossed. He's still hanging in there as well as Wei Chen.
Damn, I'm surprised Selena Vega's still in this.
Lacey Evans mixing up in the corner.
Yeah.
She
Was it last year that she got eliminated because of Hornswoggle?
Really weird.
I think so. I can't remember.
And what's that guy's name that's like on the run from the federal government? Because he. Oh, look at this! Lacey lifting the Cobra Clutch.
What is Selena Vega doing? Just hanging upside down in the corner.
I don't know.
Wow!
Oh, shoot.
God dang, what a fall! Lacey Evans. Hey, you're gonna borrow Sarge's move, use it to great effect, just like she did. Well done, Lacey Evans.
You see what happened? What she did? Lacey did?
I'm seeing it now.
Watch. Here y'all go.
Oh,
Right. Yeah. She dropped it like a sack of potatoes. Like, yo.
and she clipped the apron on the way down too.
Here come your Shotzi Black. She got her tank too. Shotzi. Every time I hear her name sound like somebody saying Yahtzee. Shotzi looks like
got to run to half down the aisleway all the time to pick up all these jackets.
right. Shotzi looks like she's tall too.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I would say like maybe like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, she looks like she has long legs.
Sonya set up Indy there.
Indy looks like she's about 6'1", 6'2". Oh, daggone. She done messed up. You done messed up, AA Ron.
Indy Hartwell just found out firsthand. Number 29 about to enter. Sonya.
Are we at 29? Dang, yeah, we are at 29. Nikki Cross. Yo, look at her. She is hoofing it. Yo, she is hoofing it.
Nikki, on the other hand, looks insanely short.
Yeah. But look how fast she's hoofing it down that ramp. She's like, I want to be the Flash in the next movie.
It's funny because she's running really fast, but at the same time, she looks like she's not moving at all.
Cole doesn't mean I know what Nikki's motivations are. I don't think Nikki knows what her motivations are. Allegedly. 15 minutes for Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, who started this.
Yo, Ripley and Liv have been in there since the beginning. Dang, gone. I thought Liv would be gone by now.
Oh, there you go, pointing at the sign.
Who's pointing at the sign now?
Nikki Cross is pointing at the sign.
Oh my goodness. I missed it. Like,
I just realized that Nikki Cross is wearing her knee pads around their shins.
who's that? Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Oh, God.
Wow.
Now you know Vince is back.
You know what? I wonder if a few people who did like Nia Jax. Yo, everybody stopped wrestling and like, yo, what? Yo, she stopped. She made everybody stop wrestling. Boom, stop it. Stop it, sir. I like Nia Jax. My Ouch, stop it. Wow, they all stopped wrestling. Oh, shit! Yo, I'm sorry. Like, I'm a Nia Jax fan. I like Nia Jax.
I usually feel like her attitude, more than anything, rubs me the wrong way.
I can see that.
Irresistible force, meet immovable object. Our girl would be proud. And look at Raquel trying to power Nia Jax up.
Come on, Mercedes. You could, Raquel, you could have did it. Come on, Liv. You knew that wasn't going to work. It hasn't worked any time.
Former Raw Women's Champion, two-time tag team champion. McCool and a back fist by Asuka. Here comes Liv once again. Asuka driving Nia back into the corner. Now Rhea Ripley, the Eradicator.
Oh, Rhea couldn't do it. No! Now they try to make excuses. Now they make excuses. Yeah, Rhea Ripley's been in this for almost about an hour now. Oh, she did give her. Oh, wow. Some dude over there loses his mind because she rip-tied Nia Jax. Really? They all push out Nia Jax? Really? Yo!
It's like back in the Yokozuna days when they used to be every Rumble. They'd be like, how are they going to take out Yokozuna? And then just everybody would immediately gang up on them.
Bone says the attitude and lack of improvement, especially in protecting her opponent, is why I don't like her. It wasn't all her fault. Just about said big payday. You'll never see her again. But remember, she said she probably wasn't going to come back to wrestling. So it's surprising that she is back. She came back.
Well, see, I think she said she wasn't going to come back just because she was embarrassed that she got fired. So she's like, "Oh, I didn't want to be there anyway."
Right. Triple H is like, "Yo, we'll give you this much money, Nia. All right, I'll come back."
Yeah, it's like Mickey James when she like made a whole big fuss about when she got fired, and then she came back anyway for the Rumble.
Yeah. So last two, we think it's going to be Raquel and Rhea.
Yeah, I could see that, unless somehow they find a reason to put Liv Morgan still in there.
Submissions in a Royal Rumble match. I understand it's somewhat instinctive offense by Asuka. But listen to this, Corey. You take out the arm, you take away Raquel's power. You leave yourself susceptible to this.
Oof.
And Raquel
That's
Rodriguez
a botched power bomb on Asuka.
Yeah.
Asuka over the top rope. Sony gets involved.
And a lot of botches.
On the apron. Asuka out there as well.
Actually reminds me of Botchamania. They for a while they've had a weekly segment where they just point out video game signs from the crowd. It's mostly from AEW where it's like this game is better than this game or remake this game.
Or how they I've seen a lot of memes like talking about like every other thing's gonna come out before AEW Fight Forever.
Yeah.
Okay, Miguel, Michelle, you can go back to the family now. You can go back into your seat. Damn, I almost lost my voice.
Now they're all getting eliminated quickly.
Yeah. Mega says Raquel and Bianca at WrestleMania, please.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna
Yeah,
get.
Shotzi just eliminated herself, basically. Oh wow! You know what? I just noticed Mia is wearing a J armband.
Oh yeah.
I believe we're now down to 6. Rhea and Liv who started. Now the more heavy hitters, Piper and Raquel, Asuka and Nikki. Piper near this. Oh my goodness, back suplex by Piper.
Why is Liv Morgan still in this?
And now into the corner with a cannonball. Piper's incredible. Piper could very easily win this match, get the championship opportunity, and become a champ around here. So, guys, Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan just set the record, lasting longer than anybody in history in the Royal Rumble match for women.
Oh, she almost botched it.
58 minutes. And Raquel Rodriguez with a kick to the face. They both broke the record set by Bianca Belair last year.
Kind of weird that they did the record-setting thing in both matches tonight.
There's still work to be done.
What was the men's record setting? Oh, longest time. Yeah.
Gunther.
Yeah, longest time and shortest time.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They just announced that for the women's, Rhea and Liv just broke the record for the longest time.
Oh, wow. Well, we already know who's going to win this.
That didn't go as clean as they were expecting. Oh.
Yeah. Was not expecting Raquel to be out like that soon.
I kind of get a feeling that they weren't expecting that either. She looked like she missed the rope.
Oh, good. Nikki's out. But Liv's still there.
I kind of feel like Raquel was supposed to still be in there.
Yeah.
dream here tonight. Here in the Alamo Dome.
Wait, Rhea Ripley has won the Royal Rumble before?
I don't think so.
Okay, I thought he said that she was a former winner as well. I didn't think she did.
No, because the only time that the Rumble like affected her was when Charlotte won and then challenged Rhea Ripley for the NXT title.
Okay.
And then she had made her main roster debut in the Rumble, I think, too.
Gotcha.
Headbutt rocks Morgan, and now Rhea trying to drag Liv over the top rope. Will she eliminate Liv Morgan in the Royal Rumble match? Both winning. Perch on the apron.
Like you see Rhea, Asuka, and Liv, and it's like one of these doesn't fit with the other.
No. Rhea, everyone is on the apron now. Rhea's son. The Mr. Morgan. Rhea eliminates Asuka. Rhea hangs on. Morgan's blinded by the mist. I'm not entirely sure Liv Morgan had a contingency plan for being misted by Asuka. Liv has no idea where she even is. Backed up in the corner. Just gotta try to get back in the ring, but she's blinded. Liv, find your way. Oh my goodness.
I almost feel like that missed.
Oh! She almost botched it. Oh shoot!
Whoa. I'm up to that part now. Where,
Yeah, you see how she almost botched it?
yeah. Liv Morgan really took that bump hard.
Yeah, she did. So 2 Raw winners. Nobody from SmackDown.
Yeah.
So that means Rhea is either going to probably go after Bianca.
Yeah, I can see that. And then for the men, it really doesn't matter because Roman's on both shows.
Right.
I guess would Cody go for both titles? Like,
well, supposedly, like Roman's supposed to lose one night, and then whoever he goes against the next night, I think he's going to lose it to that person as well.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
That's I think that was the last thing that was talked about for WrestleMania.
I feel like it would be good for Roman if when he loses, if he just like takes a long break.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is when he comes back, he'll be like a mega over babyface.
Mm-hmm. Your tribal chief is back. Wiseman, tell him about it.
He'll be feuding with Lesnar, who's then managed by Paul Heyman.
Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Rhea Ripley. Well deserved. Is that big time Beck's glasses?
Like, I wonder who's gonna fight Charlotte at WrestleMania because I feel like there's no one really that matters.
Probably either Raquel or they'll bring Ronda back.
Yeah. Is Ronda hurt, or did she just like go away for a little bit?
I have no idea. I have not heard anything or seen anything about it. Nobody has said anything like in regards to why she dropped the title that night.
I love that Survivor Series '96 gear from that Brett wore. Like I bought his Elite figure just for that gear.
The new Elite or the old Elite?
It's older, but it's not the newest one. It's the one before the newest one.
Oh, okay.
It's like a deep pink top with it's got like the black and orange trim around it, and then it's got the black pants.
I think I remember seeing it.
Because his latest Elite was from like his IC title run.
Ruthless aggression.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if Reigns fights 2 matches at WrestleMania, I guess maybe his other match might be against Zayn. That could make sense.
Yeah.
And then maybe Owens helps Zayn win. I find it so weird that Ray is just in a random Netflix show.
I'm gonna tell you a story.
I mean,
Monster.
who's this?
This wasn't just an ordinary monster.
Oh, it's Braun.
6'8",
Uh,
35 pounds.
Yeah, there's always random wrestlers in these Netflix or TV shows. Remember that show we had the Big Show in it? Where's that?
Yeah.
At?
I actually watched that show like the whole season. Like it wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible either. It was like
And that's why
cheesy
you don't
Big
see
Show
it anymore.
humor.
Yep. And that's why you don't see it anymore. You don't even see Big Show on AEW anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, the Patriot. I hope they make a figure of him. Like
Oh,
he was only around for a short time, but I liked him in
Yeah.
that era. He just died like last year, didn't he?
I know a figure I really want? The Owen Hart Nugget figure.
Yeah.
I am not a Nugget. I am not a Nugget. But we'll never get it.
Or his Nation of Domination gear when he had like the caution tape almost.
Yes, that one was great too.
I remember the Patriot. He was the original guy to have Kurt Angle's music.
You know,
I remember he had a figure too in the Jax days, and it was like a really bad one.
yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
I might get
think of
that. I might get that new Mr. America just because it was such like a dumb gimmick.
I would never buy a Hulk Hogan figure in my lifetime.
I like that he still claims that he thought that gimmick was gonna last like 3 or 4 years.
I don't know who's I guess he was trying to fool himself. Omega said, "Yeah, I did the Patriot Slam finisher." Actually, I need to hook up my N64 so I'm gonna start so I can play No Mercy again.
I
Like,
tried
I
that a few
really-
years ago, and it was way harder than I remembered. Like, I was like, "What is with the difficulty on this?"
No, at least it wasn't WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I played that for the first time. I was like, why is this game so hard?
The funniest part with No Mercy was when I was a kid, I had a TV that had like a really dark screen and I didn't know how to brighten it up. So
Mhm.
for years I thought that the like the main menus were just black screens with like things you can click on. I didn't know that there's like a whole cage with a desk back there.
Uh, are they really going to do a concert? Are they really setting up a oh my goodness. This is already too long as it is. This started at 8 o'clock. We're now at 11:30. Nobody has time for a concert. No,
Yeah,
Omega. I will
I
not
don't
even take a
know.
free Hogan. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't know why they would do a concert right now.
I don't want to hear Hardy. Yo, if that would have popped that and hit like Michael Cole in his head, I would have been done.
This concert reminds me of that WrestleMania when they just randomly brought out Brodus Clay before the main event to dance.
Oh my goodness.
His hit single sold out from his new album, The Mockingbird and the Crow. Please welcome country rock artist Hardy.
They couldn't have at least done this at the beginning of the show.
Right. Like this would have been better at the beginning. Not
They had a whole hour of pre-show with nothing going on.
like this. Now you want to talk about restless fans. At this point, they're restless. Like, what is this?
Yeah, it reminds me of WrestleMania 35, the one where the women were the main event, and that was the longest WrestleMania, and we were there. We were exhausted by the end, and cold because it was raining.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, I remember it. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Because we were sitting up high, so it was cold. It was late. The kid sitting in front of me, his butt crack kept sticking out of his pants, and he kept standing up. And then it took us like another 2 hours to get out of the parking lot.
Oh, that sucks. Wow, Hardy's sitting there playing his nonsense. I'm going to sit here and play up my Action for Series 3 figure. Yo, I just can't. I can't deal with this today. Like, why did you have this dude like at the beginning, not at like when everybody's tired and ready to go home? Like,
The whole time I've been messing with these starting lineups, guys.
I'm surprised you got him so quick.
Yeah, they shipped out of Pennsylvania instead of Georgia.
Yeah. So that's the other warehouse. So yeah, so they were probably sitting there waiting.
Yeah, and they also they included like this little magazine too.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I'm surprised at how good these are. Like I don't know who they like. I mean, I know who they are, but I don't really follow the NBA. So like, I was like,
Right.
I'll just get two guys that are like a similar size.
So then crisscross applesauce.
Yeah. And then I pre-ordered the hoop too.
I don't know. I just couldn't do it. Omega says, I really want an Ultimate Edition of Y2J debut figure, one of the best debut entrants. Yeah, I mean, they would have to get the rights back. So I'm sure that's all Jericho owns all that. Bone says, I have the Jot and Tatum ones. They are pretty good. Wish I had waited on them now, though. Yeah, if you didn't grab them, I mean, this is a good time to grab them.
And I was saying I think that they might keep them at $30 because, like, I think if you keep them at 50, like you're probably gonna get the sports fans, like the memorabilia fans, that are like, oh yeah, I'll get that for $50. But
Yeah.
then you're not going to get the action figure fans. If you put it down at 30, you're going to get the volume because you're still going to get the sports fans, and you might get the action figure fans too.
Right.
So it's a bigger audience that you can go after.
Yeah. Well, also we were talking about like how much it probably costs like to get that license too, because the NBA Player Association, Nike, getting Nike signed on for the sneakers as well. And was it? I think Reebok's doing the jerseys now.
I think so.
I can't remember if it's Reebok or if it's still Nike doing the jerseys. But yeah, all that. I imagine like it's probably like a high licensing fee for them. Especially, and then yeah, like all that. It's just
I'm just
Megan
wondering.
Says, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say like I'm wondering if like you keep it at 30, you get more sales volume, so that kind of offsets the cost of the licensing a little bit more.
Yeah. Omega says some of the figures are sold out already. Bones asks, question though, did they have the NFT with the ones you bought, Dom?
So I'm not exactly sure what an NFT is, but I did get the cards. I just kept them in the little box here. So
those may be the NFTs.
Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I think they're NFT cards. So like these guys.
I think those. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think
I had seen somebody say that they're like close to expiring or whatever, but I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to be really worth anything anymore the way that the market's dropping on NFTs.
Yeah. That's also probably why the price dropped.
I don't know why everybody like jumps up, like says like, hey, let's jump on NFT. No, let's not. Let's not be that stupid, okay?
And then like wave 2 of these is going to be NFL. So
oh, wow. Now it depends on who they make in the NFL that I make. If they make a Raiders character, make a Raiders athlete, then I'm like, I'm gonna get me a Raiders one.
Yeah.
Oh, Bone said no, those are just trading cards. The NFT was in an email.
Oh, so yeah, I don't think I got that. Unless I don't know, maybe I'll just look through my email again. Does he come with a bald spot on his head? Get my old man glasses on. I don't see a bald spot.
He should have asked like, if you got LeBron, does he come with that fade back?
The best is those memes from the back of John Cena from when he came back on SmackDown.
Oh, that balls like he was balls by the back, yo.
But he was bald, but then he had like a little swirl of hair, so people were like putting clocks on there and saying the time is now.
You can't see me. My time is now. Yo, oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie. Like Kill Switch and Pandora are like my favorite out of this. I like Eclipse, but Kill Switch and Pandora are like my favorite too out of the series.
Yeah, I was liking Eclipse a lot. Like the head with the scarf on it, like her eyes just like really pop on that.
Yeah.
I still gotta take like a good amount of time with those because I haven't been able to change the hands out without heating them first.
Yeah, I have to heat mine up too because like I can't pull the hands out either. Like they're snug in there. They are in there.
The only ones I can change without heating them up are Pandora.
Really, like I can't even get hers out.
Yeah, hers I can change. It's like it's a tough pull, but I could change it. Then the other ones, like I can't get them out unless I heat it up first. Like I thought after I heated it up the first time, like it would be fine, but once it cooled, it just went right back to being hard to heat up. But the rest of the joints move fine.
Okay.
And then Eclipse is the masthead. I have to heat that up to put that on too.
Oh really? I didn't even try popping her head off. Oh no, I did pop.
her main head works fine, but the other head, it's I don't know if it was like maybe just too much plastic or whatever. So like it
Okay.
wasn't like bending. So I had to heat
Gotcha.
it up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have a regular head up, but I put the scarf on her as well.
But I have noticed that like the more you work the joints and stuff, like the more fluid it becomes.
Yeah.
This is the one thing I
Still,
don't like about these figures. Is these jerseys, like if you bend them at all, like they just like
Mhm.
ride up.
So, yeah, I thought somebody was they took I forget who it was when they first got there. It's like they showed like the jersey, you can pull them off, and it's like they do have like a swivel, like the chest.
Yeah, it's kind of like the GI Joe setup.
Yeah, but it's just
Got
like
the
it's weird with that jersey on them.
yeah, like I was thinking like it would be better to just do a sculpted jersey, but then I think you'd probably get an articulation cut in there, and there's probably an issue with licensing. Like
Yeah,
they probably don't want like the jerseys broken up by anything. So then they'd probably have to either do the overlay that they did or do soft goods, and probably soft goods is more expensive.
yeah. Megan says Bobby needs to make vertical hinge gripping hands. The only time you need a gripping horizontal hinge is when you're doing curls. Yeah, that would probably work. All right, Kevin Owens is coming out now. I still need to open up the rest of my Steel Brigade, but the Steel Brigade ones are pretty good.
Yeah, I got 3 of those. I figured I'd do 1 with the commander head and then 2 with the regular heads.
Sir, you slipping? I got 4.
See, I don't do even numbers in army builders.
I got to. It irks me if I do odd.
It irks me if I do even because I like to have 1 in the middle and then the rest just flanking them.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't. I truly cannot do like odd numbers. Like it's like it just feels like it's uneven. Like it's not even. And I'm like, nah, I can't do this.
And then for the troopers, I got 3 of the Delta troopers and 1 of the Spec Ops.
Yeah, I got 1 Delta Trooper and 1 Spec Op for now.
And then what I did was instead of the gun that they came with, I gave them the rifles from one of the first weapons packs.
Oh, okay.
I think it was a rifle from the Urban Gear Pack, maybe. It's like Eclipse's rifle, but it's got green.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Because I bought a bunch of those on the Kickstarter. So.
Well, I bought like the two canisters of weapons.
Yeah, I bought when they did that sale. I bought 4 of the new weapons packs. What was it? The Delta.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the only one I don't have is the Delta weapons pack. I think I can't remember. I think it might be that one, right, or another one.
I got 4 of those because I wanted the Desert Rat gun,
right,
for my infantry troopers.
You know what's interesting? We didn't get any like vignettes with the bloodline tonight.
Yeah,
but Sammy's out there,
and he's the only one.
Omega says, "Did you guys get the bloody variant?" No, I did not get the bloody variant, Pandora.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just felt like I could do more with the unbloody version. Just in general, I just don't really go for bloody figures. Like bloody, translucent, glow in the dark. Like I don't really do that stuff.
Yeah, because I remember when I got that Zeus, that Berserker at Berserker Studio Zeus. They came out with a bloody one. I was like, I don't need it because I don't know what I would really do with it.
The only bloody versions of figures that I've gotten, like purposely, are for the Spawn figures. I got the GameStop exclusives of Clown and Violator.
Mm,
Like I figure if those are always bloody, like at least that kind of makes sense.
right.
I was debating the other day when they had the in stock sale if I should go back and like get like an extra Eclipse and an extra Kill Switch. Because what I thought of doing was actually getting like 3 extra Kill Switches and using her gear on the Delta Troopers.
Mm.
But then I was like, I kind of don't really need to spend all that money just for the vest. I was like, what am I gonna do with the rest of the figure?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might have to heat up the Steel Brigade's head to pop it on there. Because I can't get the Commander head on there.
Yeah, usually what I do is I kind of like seat the head like right there in my hand and kind of like push down like that.
Yeah, I just don't want to take the chance of breaking a peg.
Yeah. One of the security guys is like having like a great conversation with green shirt guy.
Hey, see, how you liking it so far? Yeah, it's been okay. I ain't like Hardy that much, but you know, it's not been a bad night. But Tribal Chief's here. I'm glad to see that. Yeah, Tribal Chief's here.
Your shirt was showing up great during the Bray Wyatt match.
Yeah. Yeah, glad you guys told me earlier you wear this shirt because I wouldn't have, wouldn't have worn it anyway.
A lot of those like gimmick fans kind of disappeared. Like,
yeah,
there used to be a lot of them. I know the Hulk Hogan guy got mad at them because they made him move one time because they said he was distracting on camera. So
really?
So they made him move to the opposite side so he wasn't on the hard cam anymore.
But I bought the seat. Like, I bought the ticket for this seat. Like, you shouldn't make me move.
But one time I went to a SmackDown one time, and it wasn't sold out, and they had producers like running around all night, like asking people if they'd be willing to move around throughout the night as seat fillers. So for different shots, they'd be like, "Okay, come with us over here and go sit over here." And then we'll come get you and go bring you back over here, and then we'll go bring you over there.
Just dumb. My thing is this, like, I think also too, there's a little bit of it is I think it's Ticketmaster too, and like Ticketmaster kind of was screwing everybody over.
Yeah. It's cool though for the people that were in that seat filler situation. Like the producer went over to them and he asked them if they'd be willing to do it, and then when they agreed, like he gave them like a whole bunch of free merch in exchange for doing it.
That's awesome. That's at least that'd be a little bit.
It was kind of like a thank you gift.
The one thing about Kevin Owens is he will not wilt under the pressure. There are 51,338 WWE fans jammed inside the
But while I'm sitting here watching this, I'm going to go ahead and open up the rest of my Steel Brigade figures.
Roman Reigns has ruled WWE. And tonight, can Kevin Owens pull off the unthinkable? Can he somehow corral a miracle?
These are the decoy figures I keep on my desk.
History
Because my cousin's kid always runs in here and he always grabs stuff off my desk, so I just keep
Mhm.
these here so that he grabs these instead of my other stuff.
Those McFarlanes.
What an honor it is to be here. To call this and to witness greatness. We're gonna teach him a lesson tonight.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Roman because he's like,
Yeah, I just heard it.
I'm going to teach him a lesson tonight, boys. I'm going to teach him a lesson tonight.
Business uninterrupted. Sami Zayn survived his trial this past Monday on Raw. Found not guilty.
You know what's surprising too? The Usos weren't in Royal Rumble either.
Yeah, I figured that they weren't going to be in it just because they would be involved with this, but they're not even out here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they're going to be out here at some point, but
Oh yeah. They'll be around. Them and Solo Sikoa.
because like that's another thing that's weird about this whole like trial thing is if Roman doesn't trust Sammy, then why is he only bringing Sammy out?
Right.
He's been in the bloodline. He's not in the bloodline, Pat. He's an honorary Uce. He's got everything he can for Roman.
He's an honorary Oos.
The honorary has not been touched. In fact, he almost got kicked out of the group this past Monday. And in many ways, it's Roman turns inside out. Sami Zayn could be called Roman. Many people believe he's being used by Paul Heyman. It's like being
Have you sat there and seen how many like points you had together from?
Man, I got a bag full.
Yeah, I'm with
I didn't
you on
even-
that one.
I don't even know how I'm going to count them all up. I'm probably going to have to separate them between like the 2s and the 1s and then like make a spreadsheet to like figure out how many I've counted.
Whatever we get to use, I know I probably have enough points for it.
Yeah. Funny thing is I've been keeping all the file cards too, like even for like the duplicates.
I haven't really kept the file cards. I've kept the like I just kept the points. That's about it for now.
Yeah, like my original intention was just to keep like one file card for each character, but then like I just started instinctively just cutting out the file card each time. So I was like, I guess I might as well just keep it now. Those little plastic clips were taking me forever when I was opening mine.
Oh, on the series 3.
Yeah, because altogether I think I got like 10 figures. So each time I was going through, I was like,
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it for me. I was like, yo, I'm tired.
I don't
of
even go
these
with.
clips.
I don't even use nippers. I use like these giant scissors here, like, trying to fit these in there.
Wait, see, I almost cut myself on Thursday trying to open them. Like, oh, well.
Same situation 2 years ago at this event. You're absolutely right. I would dare say this is a better Roman Reigns than 2 years ago because the tribal chief continues to evolve.
Tribal chief.
Been the champ through the toughest of times in his business and his world.
Daggone.
It buys Roman Reigns some time. And you're talking about it getting stopped because Jimmy Fallon working for you.
It's funny with the security guards wearing the blue shirts. Sometimes I'm having trouble seeing which guys are security guards and which are just fans wearing blue shirts.
I'm trying to see who's the security guard. Oh, okay, I see him now. I see security. Usually security's like facing like the fans anyway.
Usually during the matches they're facing the fans.
Yeah. Omega says I've been selling my Power Ranger figures. I didn't realize the SEC Red and Gold Ranger were going for $300. I had to sell it. Oh wow, I did not know that.
I have like no luck selling figures. I always get like way less than the value of what they are. Mainly because I don't like, especially with my figures on eBay. Like I get so many people asking me like a million questions about each figure. I'm like, do you
I
want
just
it or
like,
not?
yeah, that's what it comes down to. Like, look, I'm not gonna sit here and be Q&A about it. Like, look, you want it? Yes, purchase it. Not stop asking me 20 questions about it. Everything's in the
Yeah.
description.
I'm like, it's listed for $5. Like, you really have 20 questions about a $5 figure?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's even worse. I'm like, come on, now you just wasted my time.
I had somebody ask me like, are you gonna sanitize it before you send it out?
I'm like, what? But that's I would say like that's an extra fee. That's an extra $10 fee. Or just mess with them like, yeah, I will. And just spray
Yeah,
with some Lysol.
that I
Let's
could see the Green Ranger going for 80 to 130. I'm sure everybody's selling that now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're trying to get in on that Tommy.
I kind
The
of
death
thought
of Tommy.
about selling my Green Ranger Funko Pop because so like every Christmas, my cousins on their way here, they just stop at the mall and buy me some Funko Pops,
Mhm.
and then they give them to me for Christmas. So a couple years ago, they gave me a Green Ranger, and I never opened it. Like I just have it sitting on my shelf, and I was like, do I want to sell it? But then I
I
was
mean,
like,
yeah,
it was a gift.
yeah. That if you don't want it, yeah, I say. But yeah, it's also a gift too. That's the other thing. Yeah.
It's like this year they got me these ones. Oof. Like I just opened them up for some shots. There's just some Dragon Ball ones,
Oh, nice.
but like they're clearly just like whatever they found on the shelf because it's Super Hercule and King Kai.
Hey, this looks like something Don would like. Yeah, this looks like something Don would like.
Yeah, like, earlier in the year, I was trying to drop some hints to get me like some reaction figures at least. Like, I was like, at least I like the card art on those.
So many things have to go right. You have to do so many great things. Owens top rope, splash down Roman Reigns, cover for the title. Does he have a chance? Reigns got to take it too. Sami Zayn concerned, Heyman concerned as well. Watch the
Where I was like, just don't get me anything at all. But,
Yeah. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your money on this.
But KO follows up with a second epic ball splash. But it was not enough to keep the tribal chief down. That was close.
although one thing that was cool is so I got them the Marvel and DC encyclopedias, and the Target was having a sale where it was like buy 2 books get 1 free. So I got this art book of Arthur Adams.
Oh, nice.
So I was gonna like flip through it and see like any of these poses that I could recreate for pictures and stuff
Right.
because it's like a lot of X-Men.
I just ordered the Marvel Universe book, the 89 omnibus one
Mhm.
off of Amazon.
Yeah, because I've been trying to get back into comics, but going through just like getting trade paperbacks
Right.
because I can't keep up with like single issues anymore.
It is hard to keep up with single issues. It really is.
Because what happened was I fell behind on them, but I had them through Comixology,
Mhm.
so it was keeping track of like what I had read and what I hadn't read. But then it migrated over to another app, so just everything just showed up as unread. So I was like,
Yeah.
totally forgot where I was.
Yeah, so you have to. So with that, you had to like mark it like read if you already knew you read it. That's what I had to do when it switched over to like I forget who it switched over to.
Amazon.
Yeah. So I actually had to go back through and remark everything that I known I had read on there. I only
Yeah,
had a few that
that was my issue, is I couldn't remember what I had read. But so like since I started getting back into the trade paperbacks now, like I finished Last Ronin, I finished Power Rangers vs. Godzilla, and now I'm working through the Action Force novel,
Oh, okay.
which I did not know was going to be that big of a book.
How many pages is it?
It's like 450,
Good lord.
and I thought it was going to be a graphic novel,
Mhm.
and it's like a straight novel, which granted I'm probably like close to 200 pages in, and it's like really, really good. But I'm a slow reader, so it's gonna be a while.
Ooh, he slammed his shoulder in there.
It's kind of cool in the Action Force novel. There's like a lot of other characters that we haven't seen figures of yet,
Oh, okay.
and they changed some of the names of the characters too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like the author of the book, he even he points it out in like the forward. He said that he changed some of the names at Bobby's request.
Gotcha.
Because I guess going forward, Bobby's going to be using the new names.
Okay.
But I mean, it's not like major name changes. It's like Karak's real name was changed, and Bone Collector's real name was changed.
Okay, gotcha.
Now of Sammy's life is the best that it's ever been. Well, so say you. He's hanging out with Logan Ray.
Like it's kind of cool, like when you know the figures, and then you don't see the pictures, but like you read the text of like what's going on in the scenes, and you just like imagine the characters, like when Bone Collector shows up and stuff.
I don't know about the Naviar, but the other part's pretty sweet.
And like the layout of the book is really cool too, because it's kind of like each chapter starts off with like a blog post from like an anonymous blogger that's like going in depth about what's going on in the world, and then it gets into the action.
Oh, nice. I might check it out. Oh!
When you take a high risk, it doesn't always pay off. But maybe it does. He landed hard on the spine of Reigns. Second rope.
Botched it. He botched it.
And Roman Reigns spear. Will the reign continue? Kick on it too.
Did you see the bite? See
Oh.
how he messed? Yo.
Listen, this deep into the matchup, think of all the superstars who have been in the ring tonight. Kevin Owens miscalculated.
That's gonna be on Botchamania.
Yes, indeed. That has to be, because that was a true botch.
Kevin went for it. Anytime you do something like that, there's a chance the opposite effect.
The best was a couple months ago. There was a Botchamania where you know how they do like those endings. They're like weird like edits and stuff, but anyway, so it was like a weird sequence in like an indie wrestling show, and like I'm watching the video and I realized the show is being held in my high school gym. It's like this auditorium looks so familiar.
You're like, oh, that's my school's auditorium. Omega said, who greased the ropes?
Probably Reigns. Oh, there goes the ref, and the Usos are probably going to show up.
Sammy's thinking. It's now midnight for this dang blasted pay-per-view. This is ridiculous.
I said it at the beginning. Not only is he physically capable to be the greatest of all time, because he is mentally a genius. You said to do nothing. You told me to do nothing. You told me. I'm telling you right now. Get a chair. Okay. Roman Reigns directing Sami Zayn to get a chair. Officials still down. Wise man letting you know.
It's funny how sometimes they replace the ref like immediately, and then sometimes it just takes forever.
Hesitation on the part of Sami. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Cover again! The official never.
How does Sammy not know where a chair is?
I don't. Yeah.
Like they've been in the same place for 30 years.
Come on.
It's got Bray Wyatt's glitter all over it.
Sammy just breathed a big sigh of relief. Holy.
Sammy acting like a lost puppy. Omega said.
I don't know if it's real, but I saw apparently like a leaked 4-pack today of Sami Zayn, the Usos, and Solo Sikoa in like elites.
That's yeah. I have not seen that.
I didn't get a
It
good
may
look
be
at
true.
it. It might have been photoshopped, but and they were all wearing like the War Games gear with the red.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, the ref slow counted that one.
Damn.
Sammy was pleading with KO to stay down. Distracting KO. You mean? Right? That was on purpose. Nice half full. Nice. Roman takes advantage. What? Kevin Owens just falling out of the ring.
How many times that barricade come down over the years?
Too many times. Oh!
That was sickening. Even Sami Zayn could not stomach that level of brutality by Roman Reigns.
That had to hurt.
That's dangerous.
Do something. Chad, call the damn match off.
I don't even know how they would clear that to go on.
Hey, he got his head driven into the steps 2 different times. And speared. This is a level of brutality we haven't seen.
How do you protect the back of your head on that?
It doesn't look like he did at all.
This is a message for everyone around the
Like you
world.
kind of just gotta hope your head falls between the steps.
Yeah.
Promised to smash him.
But even then, you're hitting your spine.
Yep.
This is why I worship you. This is why I truly worship you. Worship your tribal chief. Acknowledge your tribal chief. Acknowledge your tribal chief. I acknowledge you. I acknowledge.
Yeah, Omega. I that second one, he did not get the chance to cover his head. Like his head, back his head hit.
I think even on the first one, he did cover his head, but it still hit.
We can't try to fight back. I don't even know how this man is still standing. Spam. Covered by Roman Reigns, and thank goodness this is over.
Oh, the barricades glitched again. I mean, I don't get how Owens would be a credible challenger again after this.
Yeah. Yeah, Bone said that. Oof, that stair shot was rough. Yeah.
But then Roman Reigns unleashed this unrivaled brutality from the head of the table. First, driving Owens through the barricade.
So see, he got his hands up on the first one,
Look at Sammy's face. Sammy goes appalled at the action.
but that second one, oh, they didn't show the second one. I think he actually hit his head on that second one.
Delivering a slap to the tribal chief, before Reigns put him down for good. Meanwhile, the rest of the family, the rest of the bloodline, the Usos, Solos,
I like the guy in the orange hoodie. Like his face.
in the ring as they look over the fallen Kevin Owens. Would you like to give credit to any other member of the bloodline tonight, Michael Cole? Because all I saw was Roman Reigns showing up and smashing the competition.
Yeah, I'm surprised after like all the build up, Reigns beat him pretty clean.
Yeah.
And it's not over yet. Little after party beatdown. Hyenas picking the carcass. It's ridiculous. It's sickening. It's disgusting. It doesn't need to be done. And what has he got to prove? The guy's been champion for almost 900 days. We don't make the rules. Roman does. We just have to abide by them. He thinks there's a reason it needs to be done. So that means one and done. Kevin Owens, the man can't even function. He's defenseless. He can't even stand on his feet.
Are those soft kicks from the Usos?
Right.
Kevin Owens' life is taut. This is tough to watch.
And granted, their shoes aren't even tied. But
Safe to say, he solves the KO problem. That's just a disgusting display. Ask Riddle how this feels. Oh, haven't seen him in months. Oh, my. Oh, God. Can somebody do something about this? Who? What else you got to prove? They've dominated this sport for years, Corey. I mean, what else? They got handcuffs. Oh, my God. If you ask handcuffs, my God. I know how the hell?
should have gotten a better angle of Solo hitting him. That one,
Yeah.
Solo completely missed the chair.
Oh, come on. Is anybody going to send security out here to do something about this? Oh, what security is going to stop Roman Reigns? They're probably on his payroll anyway. Something, Corey. I agree with who? Kevin Owens is helpless. He can't even stand. And now he's handcuffed to the damn rope.
Yeah, Omega. Yeah, this is Sami Zayn's best story.
I don't know why, but lately I've been feeling like Sami Zayn reminds me of Mick Foley.
51,000 plus. It's one of those. Somebody stop this thing. Anybody.
Like I feel like it's like a lot of his facial expressions and like the way he reacts to things.
Yep.
This is what power feels like. This is bigger than a championship. This is power.
I'd like to see the Usos throw a super kick one time where it didn't look like they were about to fall.
Uh-oh.
You're better than that. You are.
Kind of
Yeah,
funny
it's gonna
though
be
that
Sam versus Bloodline Bones.
yeah, even Jim Cornette was praising Sami Zayn recently.
Really? No, that takes a lot to get praise from him.
Yeah, it was actually kind of like a funny Twitter interaction where Jim Cornette had said that Sami Zayn is currently the best thing on wrestling TV, and then Sami Zayn responded with "my dog question mark," and then Jim Cornette
Omega
was
said,
like, "Yeah, I think you could say I'm your dog."
Omega said, think of the times Kevin ringside powerbomb you Sammy.
Yeah, that is the funny part because Owens has never like hesitated to turn on Sammy.
Exactly.
That was literally Owens' NXT debut night that he turned on Sammy. I think it was intentional, but for a minute I thought Sammy was gonna hit Roman in the back.
Right. They did make kind of like he was going to hit him with the chair. Oh!
The guy in the front row, like really intensely filming.
Yeah.
Looks like when Rollins hit him and broke up the Shield.
That's what we've been waiting for. Oh, man. Like, so you want to be a gangster, Sammy? Thug life.
I guess the only question is, do they pay it off at Elimination Chamber or WrestleMania?
Oh. Now
That's kind
this
of
I
a
did
good.
not see coming.
That's a good twist to the story too, because Jay was always the one in the group that hated Sammy the most.
Right.
And Jay was also the first person to join the Bloodline too.
Yep. Man.
Cody's like, I don't want that title that bad yet.
Make it stupid. I've never seen this episode of Lilo and Stitch. I ain't gonna fool with you, Omega. Daggone, Jay! Or Jimmy, whatever, which one ever it is, Jimmy.
The best
still didn't
was
see-
NXT
sorry,
when they used to chant "Fu Ciampa" and he just got rid of his music altogether and just to come out to the chants.
We still didn't see Naomi too.
Yeah, we saw her whole match with Bray Wyatt, but
That is true. Yeah, Bones. This is some good story. This is some good story right here. So we gotta see what happens. The sad thing is we gotta wait till SmackDown to see how everything unfolds.
yeah, tomorrow will probably just be like a video recap after a 30-minute Cody promo.
Yeah, it'd be Cody and then what's her name? Rhea Ripley.
Yeah,
Because remember, it was 2 Raw winners. But that was a decent pay-per-view.
yeah.
It was long. It shouldn't have been that long. Like, if they had the music in there, I don't think we would have been getting off at this point. We would have probably been done like 11:30.
I think this is still shorter than the last one we did with AEW. I think that one was over 5 hours.
Yeah, that one didn't need to be over 5 hours. It was just that one was absurdly too long.
I think
So
I
they
actually
kept adding
haven't watched
matches.
an AEW pay-per-view since then.
Whatever I watched, whatever the last one was. But yeah, it was just too long. Like that yeah, I know which one. Yeah, one. Yeah, it was just absurdly too long. All right, folks. Well, thank you for those who hung in there with us. Appreciate it. Dom, thank you again for coming to hang with us.
All the time.
It's always a pleasure. And Disavow, hope you had a good night watching. Thank you for coming in for a little bit. Dave Meltzer already tweeted out Cody won in 71 minutes, eliminating Gunther. Gunther, who started the match and set the record for the longest time in traditional Rumble, one of the best Rumbles. So there you go. Dave Meltzer says one of the best Rumbles. Somebody said this ain't even close to the best Rumble. It's actually one of the most lackluster Rumbles I've watched in years. One of the best. Yo, everybody's roasting talking about one. This is not one of the best Rumbles. In the last couple of years, yeah, this is.
Yeah, like this was like maybe not the best, but it was good.
Yeah, it's one of the better Rumbles that we had that was not in the Vince McMahon era. You think about all those other Rumbles that were in the Vince McMahon era recently, and they stuck. They sucked. Because you know what it would have been? If Vince McMahon was still running it before anything happened, Brock Lesnar would probably win this Royal Rumble.
Yeah. With appearances from Diesel and
Exactly.
Undertaker.
Right. Hey, Taker, since we're going to be in San Antonio, you think you could be in my Royal Rumble?
Shawn Michaels.
Yeah. We would have seen like everybody that we shouldn't be seeing in the Rumble. All right, folks. Well, we will see you next week. I may stream some Dead Space tomorrow. I'm not sure. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, hope y'all have a great weekend. Have a good night. Well, good day at this point. Y'all stay safe and see you next Friday.